Are we live here? I think the answer is yes. How much longer do we have? 5 minutes. Jiminy Christmas. Jiminy Christmas! Bliss, did you just say something? Yes, you did. Doesn't it work? It does work. I just hadn't activated the situation yet. So that's why it was, working. Good morning, chat. It's early. It's 5:34 my time. So I've been awake for 30 odd minutes. So get excited for that. We're gonna watch the announcement today and see how that goes, and then maybe play some CK3 afterwards. So yeah, early Monday enjoyer. Jesus, yeah, exactly. So how should we do this? Let's do looking at this, and then we'll do video capture, render capture, yeah. Okay, there we go. How do you make this so that chat isn't blocking in? I guess we can move multi-chat to be over here. And then what does this look like when it's full screen? Oh, well, we don't get the full screen option yet. So that's unfortunate for us. And then let's ping. I like your mustache. Thanks, Bliss. Is music too loud? I guess we'll change it when it finally is time. Do you think they're gonna do a load-in or a thing where it's called, what is it called? A announcement trailer? They usually, sometimes they have announcement trailers on these things. So that will be goofy. Is YouTube connected? Let's see. Test. Let's just do 50 screen. Save for now. Oh. When does it go live? I think in like 3 minutes. So that will be fun to see all that. I think we're going to be in this corner, so it would be better if we went like that and then like this. I'm trying to use this new system where you stack stuff in virtual, and it's not as good as I would like it to be. But that's okay. I don't know if this is disconcerting because of how it's set up, but c'est la vie. But yeah, so what do we know thus far? We know there's going to be faith mechanics updates. We know that the thing is called Chapter 5. We know that you can play as the Pope. Green is something that is involved in it. I don't know, man. It's gonna be a lot of information. Hopefully they give us like dates of release too, instead of Q3 and 4. That'd be sick as hell. But who knows? Paradox works in weird and mysterious ways. Looks like there's how many people watching? Over 1,600 people watching the announcement, which is lit, dude. That feels like a lot for a Crusader Kings 3 announcement, but I mean their channel has like 47,000 viewers, so that kind of means a lot. I wonder who the person who's responding to their all the people's chatter is. We'll see. Let's refresh it and then we'll turn off the music. So when it goes live, we can see that first. We're live on Twitch and TikTok and YouTube, and oh, poor TikTok doesn't see what I'm looking at. They're just I'm just talking to nothing. Let's see. Can I add source? Display capture. Let's do it that way. Sure. About to start shortly. Sweet. Should we have had pen and paper? Probably. Oh, they did do an announcement. What a bunch of goofy boys and girls. I don't know if we need chat. How do I get rid of that? There you go. That's better. Of the ones I've seen of this one's the most lackluster. There's one that makes it look like you're in a robot or something like that. My predictions are there's trade and faith stuff. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Other than that, that feels like the only thing, two things that come to mind. I don't know what else they would do unless it was something wild.
The stage is set. Every prop, every script, every actor is in position. There is just one more role to take. Your position as the puppeteer. Then through your puppets' words and their ledgers, you control the flow of coin. Through their preachers, gain the ability to lead men by the heart. And there will be those who want to cut your puppets free.
Greetings everyone. I am Alexander Oltner, the game director for Crusader Kings 3. A new year of content is upon us, and it's my privilege to be here once again to present you with the upcoming chapter of Crusader Kings 3, Chapter 5.
Little hats in the corners.
Last year with Chapter 4, we traveled to Asia, unlocking a big part of the map for you, our players. We realize, of course, that living up to that big undertaking will be tricky, so we are working hard to make sure that Chapter 5 lives up to your expectations. Whilst we widened the scope of the world last year, this year we're looking at the depth of the gameplay itself. This includes taking a closer look at the gameplay mechanics and player fantasies surrounding religion. We're introducing rites within faiths and a hierarchy of church, especially within Christianity. We will add republics and merchants with the ability to trade goods across the map and leave a lasting impact on the lands they engage with. Truly hoping to make trade an interesting and rewarding gameplay experience. And as a little bonus, we have completely new content unlocking today. We will tell you more about that in just a moment.
Today?
Now, without further ado,
now.
I will hand over the word to Mikael Andersson, who will tell you more about our upcoming core expansion, By God Alone.
By God Alone.
Hi, I'm Mikael. I'm the lead designer for Crusader Kings 3's newest core expansion, By God Alone. Christianity's role in medieval Europe was not merely that of a belief system that people adhered to or didn't. It determined the moral and just life of everyone, from rulers to peasants. Our goal is to enhance the experience of playing as a Christian ruler, to really show the importance of the church's role in the average ruler's life. In this core expansion, we're fleshing out the Christian church to make the institution itself feel like a living entity. We're revising the way the church collects taxes to make it more obvious how taxation from temple holdings are being collected and allow the player to direct it to some extent. During the time span of Crusader Kings 3, the Christian faith went through a lot of upheaval. To represent this, we're introducing rites, local variations of practice that the player can interact with. Rites have their own religious heads, which could be, for example, an archbishop or a heresiarch. Rites can practice a version of Christianity that is close to the Roman rite or relatively far from it. This divergence within practices will affect the central authority of the church, but it also impacts how far and wide Christianity
they haven't announced it yet.
As an example, the Mozarabic and Insular faiths are now going to be modeled as rites within the Chalcedonian faith. New rites can be created as the game goes on and can be changed over time.
Interesting.
In By God Alone, in the 867 start date, Christianity starts as a unified Chalcedonian Christianity. Europe, the Middle East, and North Africa are split up into archdioceses, each with their own archbishops or patriarchs. A Christian church situation is tracking the current state of affairs within the church. The situation tells a story of the evolving Christian church during the course of the game, of course in an unpredictable way that the player does have agency over. For example, via participation in ecumenical
get some
councils,
reformation
within the situation can have different effects on the power balance between Christian rulers and the church. With the focus on Christianity and By God Alone, we're of course taking the opportunity to also deepen the experience and the detail of the Christian faith. One of the ways we're doing this is to give holy orders their own rights, so they also can have their own way of practicing Christianity that's unique to them. We're also adding a new type of non-martial holy order, the monastic holy order. Monastic holy orders can be founded by the player, can be used to push their theological agenda, or can be used as a counterbalance to the forces in Rome. With By God Alone, we want to improve the representation of the autonomous church to increase the strategic depth of playing as a Christian ruler in Europe. Of course, the player needs a way to have influence in the church. One of the ways in which we're doing this is with the introduction of theocratic puppets. Your puppet is your man on the inside. In By God Alone, if you puppet your court chaplain, that'll give you an unprecedented degree of influence over the church's actions and directions. For the first time in the Crusader Kings franchise, we're also introducing playable theocracies, allowing you to rise to the power of the Pope himself.
I think we knew that.
By God Alone extends your options of how to engage with your Christian faith and the church behind it. It gives you more strategic options for how to deal with this institution, as well as dealing with other rulers of the same faith as you. It tells the story of a dynamic, evolving Christian faith, letting you immerse yourself further into the life of a Christian ruler. We've been hard at work on this core expansion, and we can't wait to see what you think of By God Alone when it releases later this year.
Later this year, okay.
Back to being hard at work.
Thank
you, guys.
The core expansion By God Alone will be released in September.
Mandala
and we are very
September?
excited to see what you think of it.
Damn! That's like my birthday.
Before, but real strategy requires cunning.
September.
No matter
God damn.
how pawns are moved across the board. No matter how much conflict you are prepared for, there is another thing that keeps the world moving. In our next major expansion, Silk and Silver, we will be taking a closer look at trade.
Hello, I'm Joachim Holmsten. I'm one of the game designers on CK3, and I have the honor of giving you this little preview of Silk and Silver, our next major expansion for CK3. So for Silk and Silver, we are focusing on trade, republics, and merchants, with a couple of side notes of free reworks like buildings and economy. We're inspired by the Egyptian traders traveling eastwards, the Silk Road merchants, the merchants coming down from Novgorod with fur, as well as the republics of Venice, Genoa, Florence, the Swiss ones, or the free cities of the HRE. As we're introducing trade to the medieval world of CK3, of course there's a lot of things that we have to take into consideration. So for Silk and Silver, we are adding a new trade system that are based around needs and productions that are set up in every single count in the world, together with a whole plethora of new trade goods like salt, silver.
There you go.
Gold,
Trade
copper,
resources.
And these are traded primarily by our new mercantile governments.
Seems
so
like
republics
3.
and merchants, but with also some minor opportunities for landed rulers to participate in the new trade system. Trade routes are set up between different points by the new mercantile governments to move trade goods from point A to point B to make as much money as possible, finding areas that produce a lot of trade goods and then selling them in areas that acquire them. And the trade routes can be adjusted or edited or cancelled outright if need be. And it's really up to the player how they want to engage with them. And these
there's a lot more
resources
resources
by the AI
clearly
as well to the player, and we will have dozens, if not hundreds, of AI players taking part in the new trade system, making the world feel like it's a sprawling living entity. So as we're adding this new trade system, it was of course important that we find the space for it both live and thrive, not only done by our new mercantile governments, but also find space for our old rulers to take part in it. They have some limited opportunities, but they will be able to then engage with the new mercantile governments who will do some of it for them. And it will play an important role into our new building rework. So to start talking a bit about our new mercantile governments, I think I will start with the merchants, which is basically landless rulers that exist across the realm. Unlike their landless adventure counterparts, they are usually settled around cities, where they have their domiciles and where they do most of their trade.
Okay.
So as a merchant, you will engage with landed rulers, you take part in trade across the realm, you will go out and seek out contracts to establish trade opportunities with different rulers, and you have your family that you will constantly have to make sure are living up to their part of the trade company. So each merchant are based around their family companies, and to make sure that it feels like a proper company, we are making sure that each member does their part, and we have readapted and improved the house unity system from Legacy of Persia. So the way that the house unity works for merchants is that you can either appeal to your family members, maybe not necessarily get as much bonuses and money as you would hope for, but a happy company, or you can go down the capitalistic route and make sure that the company prospers, but the people who take part in it might not. This will add a little bit
we get to exploit people even further
internally in the family. So to talk a little bit about our second mercantile government, we have the republics, inspired by Venice or Florence or Genoa.
Finally, let's go!
A main city where everything happens, and you either play as a patrician family, or you can be the head of the republic and make all the decisions. For republics, of course, they need their money to make sure that they can get their family up in power. So they use trade to make as much money as possible, and then they turn it into political capita by making sure that their opponents end up in the gutter and they end up in charge of the republic, because they really do care for that democracy.
Chapter 5 announcement
kind of
for
like
CK3.
In the world. They're a little bit of a king makers or king removers. They are the ones that ensure that the trade routes are open, the goods are flowing as they're intended to. If you don't actually do as they want, well, then you are on the list to be removed. And as the game keep running, we will see these little republics form up to form larger trade leagues, and they can truly become a power to be reckoned with, just like the Hansa were in real life, controlling most of the Baltic Sea.
Hansa confirmed.
So our new core is, rather than having buildings in your counties, you now have districts with buildings within them. Rather than building a building like, say, a brewery, you're now building a market district, where you might build buildings within it, but it's supposed to give this greater flavor that you feel like you're actually building up a city. As part of this new district system, we're also introducing what we call the resource districts. This is basically how we produce trade goods across the world. Every single county in the world will have a potential of a couple of different trade goods that you can then choose from, and you will build it up, and for example, you will have cotton or wool or grain, and then later on you can either improve that, or you can choose to even take part in some of the other potentials that you tossed away earlier. So you can say, hey, I wanted wool, and now I can say that I can get a little small building of cotton as well, producing several trade goods at the same time. Every single county in the world will have between 3 and 5 potentials that you can choose from. So while we have focused a lot on the systemic side for the whole world and Silk and Silver, we also have focused a little bit on flavor content specifically for Italy. It is the home of many of our republics like Venice or Genoa, so it felt only right that we would give them a little bit of time in the spotlight. So as part of our work on Italy, we have improved historicity in all 3 start dates, in addition to adding a whole slew of new counties. But these new counties are a bit smaller than they usually are, which will focus more on the kind of republic play that we're interested in. It will also enable us to have more interesting conflicts as we're adding a new situation to the region, the Guelphs and the Ghibellines. The Guelphs and the Ghibellines are a fairly well-known conflict that was between the Kaiser and the Pope.
Interesting. This is in EU5. They're adding this in too.
It is an opportunity for us to both showcase conflicts between republics and inside republics, as the different factions will vie for power. But this overview has just been a small little glimpse into what we're going to be seeing in Silk and Silver, and you can look forward to more details in the dev diaries leading up to the release of the major expansion later this year. This thing was a mistake. It is like silly expensive, but the real regret I have from going to Venice was not buying more of them.
Silk and Silver will unlock to all Chapter 5 holders in November. Now,
November, okay. Goddamn, guys.
Chapter 5 will unlock for you today.
Oh. Content today?
Today, you will get instant access to our new cosmetic pack, Symbols of Authority. These splendid cosmetics will only be available to our Chapter 5 holders, so don't miss out. To inspire your medieval conquest, Songs of the Realm is bringing you new enticing arrangement of Crusader Kings classics, plus a more modern take on traditional Nordic music.
My name is Philip Wereborn.
Sounds
I'm
great.
the composer and the producer
Oh.
for the new music pack called Songs
This guy does
of
look
the
like a
Realm.
composer.
Songs of the Realm is a homage for evergreen songs that have been released over the years, but also a compilation of some new music that I've been honored to compose, as well as featuring some Swedish folk music. The initial brief was pretty clear. We wanted to record old evergreens live with real musicians. I think in the time we're in, I think it's very important that we highlight that this project is really based around musicians. We had a really good day in the studio, and I'm really happy that Paradox took the opportunity to give me the opportunity to hire real people playing all this music.
So we're getting a cosmetic
We
pack
also
and music
wanted
pack
to
today.
write some new music in the
Which is-
CK3 vein. The idea to honor some of the Swedish folk music tradition was also pretty clear from the beginning, which I thought was really fun to work with. But for me, working on Swedish folk music is always one of the most fun thing you can do. It's based on beautiful melodies, easy harmonic structures, repetitiveness, but also a lot of fiddle, a lot of guitar, a lot of flute. And I think
Stanky flute.
as a reference for CK3 and what's been released in the past, I think it really glues together in a music pack like this. I think I want to give credit to my partner in crime and dear friend Andreas Valdetoft and his track In Taberna.
In
I think it
Taberna?
kind
Yeah,
of
I use that
sums
all the time.
everything up that needs to be said.
It's a banger.
In a release like this. So In Taberna is just the perfect track.
I can't. So September and
For me, I think
November.
personally, the highlight
Damn.
of this project was that this was the first project that my newborn son was a little part of in terms of like listening in the control room. And if you really listen closely,
You put your
might
kid in
hear
it?
him on one of the tracks. I hope you all will enjoy
So
the Songs
goofy.
of the Realm music pack. I had a lot of fun working on it, and I really hope that you all feel the joy that we had creating this. La, 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 la.
All of this is coming out with Chapter 5, which is available right now. But that's not really all.
Oh.
Today we're also releasing a major update
Is
for
Realms?
everyone.
Is it
For this update, we want to
Scribe finally?
rework accolades. Because it says whatever else we have confirmed by the time of recording. I'm like, there's probably a few.
CB adjustments.
There are many
Cool, great, love it. Yeah, that's crazy. So obviously we're getting the cosmetic coming out today and the song stuff that's coming out today if you buy it. But the two major DLCs not coming out till September and November. That's kind of lit because it feels so far away.
I had opportunity.
And yeah, that's it, I think. What was it I wanted to look at real quick that I didn't really understand?
Christian influence.
So they're adding in the trade mechanics, which seemed really interesting. The part that caught my eye was just like the fact that everybody's going to have resources that you can trade with in your borders and stuff like that. The other thing that I thought was interesting is they're talking about that it seemed like everybody had several different resources they could trade within, and then there were routes that were set up, and that depending on where you were, they were going to be maintained by random families or like companies that had been set up. So that will be interesting to see how those come to fruition, and how he was talking about
to make sure that it feels like a proper company. We are making sure that each member does their part, and we have readapted and improved.
It's about 7 years before these features come to Xbox. No. You're mistaken. At least 20. At least 20 years.
Is that you can either
they need to fix Crusades finally. I think they might be somewhat added into the church stuff, but we'll see.
Money as you would look for, but a happy company, or you can go down the capitalistic route.
I don't really understand what he means by this part.
Appeal to your family members, maybe not necessarily get as much bonuses and money as you would hope for, but a happy company, or you can go down the capitalistic
Why
route.
Does their happiness matter to me?
The company prospers, but the people who take part in it might not. This will add a little bit of political drama even internally in the family.
Got it.
So to talk a little bit about our second mercantile government, we have the republics, inspired by Venice.
So then there's mercantile families within the game that are independent rulers, essentially, that live around cities, and then there are the actual serene, like the doges and of like Venice, or the republics of Venice and all the Italian ones. I think he's talking about changing house unity mechanic into trade family flavor. I see. That's what I was confused. I was like, what does that mean? And I was like, okay, I think he might have said clan, and I missed him. This like the DLC that will come out. Yeah, it's coming out next September, November, which that's wild. That's so far away. At least it feels so far away. And it feels like, I guess, very interesting on their release schedule, because now we're now in this cycle. This speaks to a larger thing. Are we now perpetually in the cycle of all the DLCs will now come out in September or later in the year, Q3, Q4 every year, just because of now how they have it set up? To be honest, I would like one. It'd be nice if they did it a little bit earlier, but you know, I also don't rush the content, but who knows? It's going to be ready for my birthday. Yeah. Is everybody's birthday in September?
Or Florence or Genoa. Family, their money to make sure that they can.
I also wanted to
end up in the gutter, and they end up in charge of the Republic, because they really do care for that, and turn it into political capita by making sure that their opponents end up in the gutter.
So yeah,
and
you
they
can
end up in charge of the Republic.
You can use like probably like the influencing like in administrative systems to become powerful doge.
Will work kind of.
I mean, it kind of makes sense for adding trade goods, landless trade, two different gov types, and religious rework. I think it's ours is like a day apart. Mine's on the 18th.
They're a little bit of a surf on the list to do.
Herbie, what's up? How's it going?
We will see these little republics form up to form larger trade leagues, and they can truly become a power.
It'll be interesting to see how the trade leagues are implemented, but yeah, crazy. How many people watched it? Is it going to be converted into a 20-minute video? Yeah. 3,000. So yeah, that's wild. Emergency stream. It wasn't an emergency stream, but it was a stream to see what the new content that's coming out for Chapter 5. Hopefully they don't copy strike me for watching this video. They didn't have a lot to say on the faith stuff as much as I thought they would.
Our upcoming core expansion.
Do you think it will be after you finish and lose the election, you just become unlanded? I don't know. To be honest, that's an interesting question. I have a feeling that you might be kicked out of the Republic completely. Maybe that'll be interesting. Yeah, because the game doesn't really in the current state of the game, there isn't really a game over unless you run out of heirs. You just get kicked out to become an adventurer or something like that, and you might be able to choose between the two. I'm guessing with the coming out in September, they are saved a lot of information for the dev diary space out. That is good. That is true. They want to slow drip the information to us and get us excited, which is crazy. Back on Xbox Series Roads to Power is coming out on May 11th, getting a Jewish Republic built for admin. Lol. My parents were busy the new year. Oh, so silly. Okay. What was I saying? Is Crusader Kings 3 already updated? Let's double check that. Make sure that library. If it's not on the beta branch or what's going on there. Let's turn that off. So then we'll play some, maybe we'll pick up what we did yesterday and finish the run we were trying to do. I don't know if it's out right now. Let's see, properties, beta branches, updates. No, what is it under? Game versions. Default, April 14th. It doesn't look like it's out yet. Oh no. Maybe? Let's do that for now. Default public. Last updated. It has, I don't think it's been updated. Cause it seems like Scribe is still the open beta. I don't know when that's gonna get updated, if that's gonna get updated. Let's look at the Crusader Kings 3 news, people. No, nothing there. All right. Well, we'll probably just play with the beta branch if that happens. Will there be a new start date? I don't think so. From what they just said, the thing about starting new start dates every time is that they just take so much resources, I think, away from other things that make more sense to put them towards, because then you have to build out all the characters and you have to build out all the things and look at the borders and all that stuff. I think the start dates that we have now are fine. I restarted Steam and it updated. Okay. Got it. So we'll do that. But yeah, so that's exciting. I think, like I said, I'm not happy about when they're coming out, but that doesn't mean it isn't going to be sick as hell to be a holy order. It seems like we're getting 4 new government types from my understanding. Republics, obviously, theologies. You can be a holy order. You can be a republic that is not like a unlanded republic or unlanded trade family, which seems interesting. Properties. Let's see now. Updates. Doesn't look like there's an update still for me for some reason. Nice. Pre-ordered. My contact, it's all out already on the website too. Instantly unlock the music pack and all that stuff. How much is it going for right now? Chapter 5. Excuse me. That's not what I want to look at. €44. Yeah, that sounds about right. Is there a new dev diary? No. Open beta, we already knew that. Okay. Cool. All right, let's launch the game. Let's see if it works, and then we can go back to Kevin's standing. All right. thanks for watching that with us. Let's go play some Crusader Kings 3. I don't know why it's not updating the branch. The beta branch is still the thing. That's fine. For our purposes today, it doesn't matter. Yes. So New Republics, that's sick as hell. The other thing that we got to capture the game as well. Shit. Where is that? Just the game, no, main game capture. Crusader Kings 3. While this loads and takes forever, if it's gonna load, we had an opportunity. We got invited to come to Stockholm in a couple weeks to learn about the games and learn more about the development process. So I'll probably have some interesting tidbits of that when that happens in a couple weeks. Me and some other creators are getting to go and see what all the new content that's coming out, as well as I actually don't know. They haven't provided any of the itinerary, but we're getting flown out to see the offices, meet some of the devs, interact with a lot of I don't know if they're going to let us interact with the content, but they'll probably show us some like behind the scenes stuff, and I'm not sure how much we can and can't tell y'all about that, so we'll try to be quite tight-lipped. Are you wearing a suit for this weekend occasion? Yo, congrats. Thanks, Bliss. Yeah, so the people there's a handful of creators, myself, Tarkus, Jillian are the ones I've talked to. I don't know if any of the other creators have talked to their communities about it or if they're going to, but it will be interesting. We'll probably make a vlog of some sort, or at least like a short video of my travels to Stockholm, and then experiencing the devs, seeing what questions or what information I can and cannot share with y'all. Stockholm is a beautiful city, especially this time of year. What's the weather like in Stockholm? Is it nice? Is it wet? I assume it's wet from the vibes I'm getting from there, but we'll see. Yeah, but it'll be nice. Sunny, 15. Okay. What is 15 Celsius? Is that like 60s? I have no perfection. Yeah. Ugh. Sorry, chat. It is 6:14. I don't think I've ever strummed this early. Strum? It'll be interesting. I wonder. Yeah. Okay. So we'll probably redo our run from yesterday where we're playing as 54 Fahrenheit. That's fucking cold. What are you talking about? It's so fucking cold. Oh man. That is so cold. You ever strummed this early? Ew. What do you mean, ew? Incorrect. It was sunny, but 12 Celsius is like 53 Fahrenheit. Okay. Also, what is up with people? I don't understand why commas are used instead of periods in certain shit. Oh shit. Henry of Scarlet's voice actor is streaming Kingdom Come right now? Yeah, that happens a lot. Haven't you seen the clips, Herbie? I feel like that happens all the time with his people, but yeah, crazy. By God and the silver or something's silver and silk. Kev, you need to become a CK3 voice actor. There's no voices in CK3. There's no voices to be had in CK3. Kinda can't really do that. It's funny because this is gonna get so crowded. Someday soon, these left panels are gonna be so crowded that you're gonna be like, huh? We're starting off as Halfin, white skirt. I mean, the only thing voice actor wise they would probably let us do is some stuff for marketing purposes or something like that. We wouldn't actually be in charge of this. Also, do you know how many characters they would have to voice for that to work? There's like hundreds of thousands of characters at any given point in the game. No, that's not true. Tens of thousands, not hundreds of thousands. Like right now in the game, there is currently 20, almost a little under 30,000 characters. But yeah, chat, we're gonna play some CK3. It's our game that we play all the time. We're trying the run we were doing yesterday. That's gonna stress us the frick out. You could be like a narrator or something. Plus, you got like at least 30k different voices in you. I don't think I have 30k. I got like 10 voices. I've got like, I'm an old lady, and then I'm an old man. There we go. We got 2 voices right there. What are we doing today? We're trying to redo our run from yesterday. Let's get this fucking dock open again. Where we play in Britannia and we're trying to form multiple kingdoms called the 8 Kingdoms of Britannia. Yesterday we tried it. I got mad after 3 hours, so we'll try to do better. As you can see, in Britannia there are several kingdoms. 4 of them need to be done by decision: Kingdom Cornwall, Cumbria, Man of Isles, and Danelaw doesn't make an appearance yet, but it should be. But 2 weeks, it could be somewhere between 5 to 24. Okay, I'd like it to be 24 degrees Celsius. But yeah, so I'll get to meet some cool creators. I'm excited to meet. Mostly the ones I've been talking to are Tarkus and Jillian the most. But I know that some of the other creators who are coming. Like I said, I don't want to spill the beans if they haven't said to their communities that they're doing it. Because, you know, Kevin's been known to loose lips sink ship, as they say. Let us get a seneschal because we want that legitimacy. For some reason yesterday our legitimacy growth was piss poor. I'm not sure why. CK3 YouTubers be eaten today? Yes, indeed. We do be eaten. I'm sad that it isn't coming out sooner, but I mean, it just gives me more time to do stuff in the game before those announcements come out. We got Boundy, and then let's go and get some Varangian. Let's get 2 stacks of Varangian, maybe 3 stacks of Varangian. Get those guys going. We're gonna try to play a little slower today. I think that's where we went wrong yesterday, is we were playing a little too fast. Yes, September for a religion thing seems a late to me as well. I think the biggest thing for them is because of how their system is now set up, because when November was the release date for All Under Heaven, it has now pushed down the cycle a little bit more, so everything's a little bit longer in the tooth. Soka, welcome in. How you doing? What was the announcement? Also, stop killing gamers 1 in E4. Stop killing games 1. I thought it said gamers. The announcement was that chapter 5 will be Faith and Republics. Get excited, get pumped, everybody. You'll love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna learn to love it. That's essentially what it happens. We should also pin something real quick. We did come out with a video yesterday, and I would like you all to go like it or hate it or whatever. Let's make sure that's pinned in our streams. check out video. Should have probably done this at the beginning, but I was asleep and still am asleep. Manual input in. Cool. Pin usage. Okay. Cool. Faith needed a rework. How long are you going to stay in Stockholm? I think we're only there for, so like I get there on, I think like a Wednesday, and I'm only there for like a couple days. I'll be there. I think we only have one actual full day of planning that they're doing. I think there's a meal the night before that one, but then I have 2 days of on either side of the trip to do whatever I want to do. So I bought a Lonely Planet, which is like a travel guide, pretty popular here in the States. So we'll be able to get that and see what sites I should see and shouldn't see in the game for bid. Why don't we marry off our children to any geniuses? Are you gonna stay in the castle? Are there castles in Stockholm? Thought by the time Stockholm became a real city, there aren't very many castles left. I think all the castles had been destroyed and turned into forts. There might be forts. When's the last time Stockholm was invaded? Probably like Napoleonic era? Not even then, probably. Like the war in the north. Yeah, the Med was known for having a huge merchant republics. Yeah, they'll rework buildings and include some sort of district buildings, so maybe the city sprawl is a part of that. Yeah. It will be interesting to see how those get implemented, if they are gonna have if it's like your buildings, if it will be like a district within a city, like if you can click on the city and it has districts instead of slots, or what happens there. This is King's Palace. Same with the India and China and Korea. Yeah. All right. Let's wait a minute and get our soldiers to raise up. Let's see where they land their troops. I don't really want to use my event troops just because they're precious to me. Intelligent Kivs sighted. These just help block blue light. They don't do anything other than that. I don't actually have... I've been blessed with decent eyesight, which is nice. For yours truly. This guy wants an alliance? Sure. What's the Wasa Museum? Is there like a... I know there's a Viking museum. I might be interested in getting that going. Improved pillaging. I would love improved pillaging. But we're not going to pillage until that happens. So right now the goal is to form the negotiate Danelaw, which is not that hard. We just have to control 2 duchies and be able to negotiate with Wessex. Hopefully, you know what would be great is if Alfred doesn't take over. I'd prefer a weaker Wessex, but whatever. 1600s, 3-decker ship on the land, perfect conditions. Interesting. We can call our ally to war? Sure. I don't think it's necessary, but we'll do it. Best preserved warship in the world. Like, you're talking about a sail warship, right? A warship of like sailing and such. Yep. Cool. Why does one of our kids go all the way, Jarl Dry, the stranger? Why does he go all the way to Kiev to start his business over there? Whereas all of our other kids are like here and domesticated. We should find them spouses. It's sank on its maiden voyage. Lol. Cringe. How cringe of them to have let that happen. They won't do it. But this is our daughter, so we should probably make her marry some skills. Is there any really smart boys out there? There's this really smart boy. Matrilineally great. Yeah, they built the Vasa too heavy, so it sank on its first voyage and was well preserved. How did they get it out of the water? Did they just use cranes and shit? Just rip that shit right out? Because that would be lit. To have done. To go from immediately a sunken ship. I imagine they didn't do it immediately because they probably didn't have the tech to get a giant warship out of the ocean, or I guess the Baltic. Or rather, the center of mass was too heavy in the ship. I think so it tipped over after leaving port. Man, imagine that. Imagine that day at work. Yep, the $1 million boat that we built, yeah, it capsized immediately. Sorry guys, that's on me. This one's on me. What stat did we start with? We started with Faith Blade. Ugh, that's gross. Should have plugged the holes. Yeah, it sunk in 1628, recovered in 1961. There's a big story behind it. They located it in the 50s or something, and the Baltic is so cold it preserved the ship hull very well. Oh, I was wondering how it survived so long, because it's usually in saltwater things go bad, but because of the temperature, they're not able to, for like bacteria to start doing their job. Cringe. Could never be me. Damn. Alfred did win. Can we kill him? How likely is it for somebody to join him? To want him dead? Whatever. More brackish. The brackish Baltic. And he died. Which, how did he die? Did he die? Was executed by Jarl? Who the fuck executes him like immediately? Was this my brother who did it? Yeah. What a fucking dick. Why did you immediately... I want this war over, you dick. Oh my god. He immediately... he immediately executes him. So we have to keep fighting this stupid war. And now Hastings here. God damn it. Why'd you do it that way, you dick? So silly. Alright. We're being raided, which is not very nice. Let's go teach this guy a lesson about raiding. How are we not at 100% yet? Give me my money back. Did we get our money back? No, I don't think we did. Also, am I the head of the family? No. We got pillaging at least. That's good. They figured out that I was trying to kill him, so that's not gonna happen. Just kidding. Do we not have ticking war score? Oh, now we do. Oh, shit. I did not want to fight my brother. Let's get there. But yeah, Stockholm will be sick. My expectations are on the floor when it comes to finding out what exactly that's going to entail. All I'm there for is to learn about the game and to vibe out. Just all good vibes. Just big good vibes. Big good vibes. All right. We just need one more piece of land. So we can go attack Mercia for that one county in Lindsay. And then go after that. I don't know why the announcement was so early in the morning, chat. Why am I awake? It's 6:30 in the morning. Normally I'm not awake at this hour. Or that's not true. Normally I'm not streaming at this hour. What's the goal of this run? We're trying to form the 8 kingdoms of Britannia, Wales, Man of Isles, Ireland, England, Cumbria, Cornwall, and Danelaw. Right now we're about to form Danelaw. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. There's a fun story from the 60s where they were about to lift the ship from the waters and Finnish students decided to troll Sweden, place the statue of Paavo Numi, Finnish Olympic hero, on the deck, and experts were totally confused about is there a bronze statue and a Finnish runner here. For Europe, it's 2:40 p.m., so quite neat time. Yeah. I mean, this is prime time for everywhere else in the world. I thought Tarkus would still be awake playing his multiplayer at this hour, but I must have been confused on what his timeline was looking like. Let's go ahead and give a lot of this land away for now. Are we only level 2? Yeah. Hastings always goes for Mercia now. Why does he go for this? Like, he doesn't even go for a full county. He goes for a half county. Maybe it's because the only one that he can reach from his thing. But why doesn't he go after Cornwall, who's like significantly weaker? Or why doesn't he go after any of these guys? Why does he always go after Mercia? Have you considered playing the I Am Jesus Christ RPG on stream? What? Tell me about that. Inform me about this RPG. Do you have to walk around hitting people and feeding them with fish? Yeah, Mercia. Why does he always go after Mercia? I don't know. I just truly don't know why he does it, but he does. All right, we're gonna clap their armies' cheeks real quick. Cheeks have been firmly clapped. It's the first RPG where you play as Jesus Christ and unlock the divine powers in the skill tree and stuff. Oh, are you a part of the marketing team for some reason? Damn, that guy won't take his wife back? Cringe. Awkward. Let's raise a runestone. Sure. We'll do it in East Riding. Sure. Cool. Go ahead and grant this to a local Anglo-Saxon. Let's make sure that our count situation's fixed. Have all these dudes sign the right roles. Get some real boys in here. Yeah, I'm part of the Gods marketing team. So silly. It's been so long. How have you been? Mark, welcome in. I've been good. We found out about Chapter 5. Guess what? CK3 is getting the Pope. But now you can play as him. But not until September. No, I think you can just do it in real life. Is there a power to produce AI pictures where you appear as a healing doctor and you can publish that on X? Please elevate the man. And that's Mark. That's part of the plan. We are trying to farm Danelaw, which we can probably do pretty soon. We just need to be able to negotiate with own 2 deserts, which we need the money. So let's go get some money. Let's go shopping, chat. Quick little shopping trip, everybody. Everybody, shopping trip. Ready for this shopping trip, everybody? Just gonna go quickly and quietly raid. Do we have a truce with Wessex? I don't think so. We have our wife. What is she good at? Wife, what are you good at? Oh, I'll make her better at martial. So when we are... This didn't go up. Oh, it did. I just wasn't paying attention. Let's go here. Do you think we're strong enough to take on Wessex's forces? We'll see. Add his troops and then ransom him home so we can get that going, and then they'll pay a ransom for the wife. Rating is OP. After Mana of Isle, go for Normandy for the tech boost. We're trying to form Cumbria, which is a new kingdom after that, and then we'll do Cornwall. Our son had a child. Ref. Sounds great. Yeah, but I'm excited for things to come with CK3. Unfortunately, I wish, like I said, I wish it was sooner, but you know, we'll persevere with other things going on. Maybe I'll get into like Stellaris or some other Paradox game. In the meantime, I'll become a Stellaris main, and everybody will be like, Kevin, I don't like Stellaris. And you're like, you learn to like Stellaris. You fucking learn to like Stellaris. And they'll be like, I don't like Stellaris. Why are you yelling at me like that? And I'll be like, cause I can. Completely control 2 duchies. Last update I've been on CK3 is tours and tournaments. That's so bad. EVE Online. We're not playing EVE Online. Herbie. Nobody wants to play EVE Online. Only you degens want to play that. I know rating is very strong, but I would like to be loosen some of the restrictions. Iron Flare, welcome in. How you doing? Some of the restrictions, example, can raid hostile evil religion areas or something like that. Yeah, I mean, it seems strange that only raiding is tied to either administrative government or having a unreformed faith. Let's go ahead and wait on that ransom. But now let's see if we can press the button. Not this button. Can we press this button? As long as we're not commander, we can. Huge. And then we'll become Danelaw. Huge. Send him a message. Say, hey, bro, you become England, I'll become Danelaw, and we'll smooch in the middle. That's what we're gonna say. Okay, cool. So Danelaw is done now. Do we want to try to kill our brother? We did it last time. We'll see if we can do it this time. Commence the preparations immediately. Oh, damn. Let's get rid of her. His wife wants to kill him? Yikes. Yikes, dude. That's so unbelievably unfortunate that your wife wants to kill you. That being said, I'm definitely interested in using her as a tool for my machinations. Imagine getting married and that woman just wanting to kill you. Kidnap Alfred, great, lol. Alfred, I just hope he drinks himself to death. Hastings, what are you doing? He's attacking for the coast. That's so strange. I mean, yeah, you're right. Common occurrence is correct. Let's let a couple months pass so we get our troops back, and then we'll start the things. Sig, who the fuck is Sig? A new guest has recently come to your court, a silver-tongued poet of some local reputation. Yo, girl, what up? My lord, as a storyteller of old Sat and the knee of the ancient warlords, so do I, Sig. I hope for finding employment under your protection. Please allow me to demonstrate my worth. I could dedicate my work to your preparations. Sure, girl, whatever. We're gonna use you. You know what we're gonna do? Use you, Sig? We're gonna find you a husband who has high prowess so that husband can be used in my armies. Thanks for coming to court, Sig. You idiot. You got absolutely just played. 50 gold or displeasing the peasants for 5 years, fine. Convert the lands, great. Hasty be hasty, lol always. I need a new game to help play. Go play Age of Wonder. Herbie's like, I don't like that game. That game stinks. I mean, we could also go kill our brother in a siege. It is almost ad break time. Oh, it's too hard. It's not too hard. Just get good. I'm gonna run an ad. Let me use the restroom real quick. We'll be right back. Okay. Why do we have an election for our lands? Seems really strange to do it that way, but whatever. Is this our first born or second born? Or let's look at succession real quick. So this guy gets that, and this guy gets that. Okay, got it. Can we hold the coronation? Our crown isn't ready yet, so let's go raid real quick. Also, I need to write down what time things start at. So in 30 minutes. What's 30 minutes from now? At 1:45. Oh, dude, I gotta tell you, the dean of OSU in Penn was caught paying students for sex. Why? Why is he paying students for sex? Dog, there are so many other people you can pay for sex that don't fuck your... Like, getting caught with a prostitute, not the best look, but getting caught with paying students for sex is absolutely insane. Absolutely 100% wild behavior for no reason at all. The man folded under zero pressure to start doing out-of-pocket bullshit. I don't want to help you. Go Beeves. Go Beeves. That's so tough. That is like the toughest thing. You may gain a ruler artifact. Artifact may gain opinion. Artifact may gain opinion mode up. I don't really give a shit, to be honest. Saigo Beeves. Yeah, Iron Flare are also graduated from Oregon State, so we got a lot of beavers in chats. Our truce already ended? Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go raid Alfred instead. Hail, Alfie. I'm here for your money, Alfie. I don't think the rest of chat understands what words we're saying, so that's okay. Also, I don't know if I've told anybody on stream where I went to university, so thanks for just quietly doxing myself like that. Oh, our nephew died. That's unfortunate. Who is this? No, I need you here, bro. Everybody's always trying to leave me and go to Byzantium to go kiss up the whatever his face is. The Byzantium leader, whatever he's called. Kevin, you think Kevin's bad in the afternoon times? You're gonna learn that Kevin's even worse in the morning. Oh yeah, Jillian said in Tarkus chat last night that you told her about guessing my high school. Jillian, girl. I mean, yeah, it's fine. She didn't say the high school, right? Like, that's the important part. Can't be doxing. No, she didn't. Okay. At least there was some decorum. I don't know, man. Oh, the Scottish are here to fight me, but little did they know they need to call the ambulance for themselves. All right, we have an excellent crown, which is fine. We can hold our coronation in a sec. It's fine, lol. I mean, yes. I know it's fine, but sometimes, you know, as somebody who's been known to say some sensitive information that wasn't supposed to be shared with certain people, I'm trying to be better at not just being like, yeah, so-and-so told me this. That's chill. Okay, we can't ransom them that. Fuckers, why are they so good at sieging? Man, these peasants are really good at sieging shit down. This castle is not a good castle if it can be sieged down that quickly by filthy peasants. All right, let's go ahead and hold our coronation now. Let's also up that and then go, where's coronation time? Let's spend a little bit more. No, that's fine. Yes, no. Yeah, Stockholm will be fun. I get to meet Tarkus and Jillian in person. High fives all around. Get to eat Swedish food, which famously I don't like seafood, so it will be interesting to see what Swedish food outside of pickled herring and all that foul fish it will be like. I know they also do some fucked things when it comes to tacos. Meatballs. Okay, meatballs is fine. I know they do something weird with tacos, and I'm kind of afraid to find out what that looks like. How is our brother doing? Is he dead yet? No, he's not dead yet. You can always get IKEA meatballs. I can get IKEA meatballs at home. I don't need to go to fucking Sweden to do that. Yeah, I was gonna say surely meatballs. Cannabular, cinnamon buns. Okay. We have IKEA at home, chat. By the airport. In Portland, there's a IKEA. We can all go, come on down, and we can have some $10 meatballs. I'm gonna go out on a limb here, guys, and say something maybe controversial. Not a big fan of meatballs. Not a big fan. Not sure if it's just, if they're, I just don't know what's about them, but they're not great. I would like them to be better than they are. But what if the meatballs are different in Sweden? You'll never know. I will know, actually. I'll taste them once and I'll be like, not for me. Not for me. You know where meatballs always surprise me? In Vietnamese food. For whatever reason, in pho, there's always meatballs in them. I always see that happens. Perhaps American meatballs? Perhaps. Mayhaps. I just don't like the idea of meatballs. Chips with caviar? I've never really had caviar, and I don't think I would like it. I know that it really doesn't add anything that makes it a little salty. It makes a dish saltier. You're giving me a fucking book? Can I have a gun instead? Sorry. Sure, I'll take the stupid book. Why does nobody ever give you a gun when you want a gun? It's bullshit. I don't need well, actually, we want this character to die. Shit. Stress. Because we need him to die. Wait, you don't like Italian meatballs either? No, it's just, it's not that I don't like them. It's just like I don't, they're fine. They're not like something to write home about. Some guy wants to 1v1 me. Who wants to 1v1 me? My one dude? No, I don't really care. I'm not gonna 1v1. Well, that 1v1 could have been good. Fuck, we might have should have done the 1v1. You give me a book? Can I have a gun? Biggest disappointment from CK3 is the illustration artifacts don't give you a lot of money when you dismantle them with a Anakinism. Yeah, I think that's in part so you don't run around stealing a bunch of artifacts and then get rich off of them like I tried to do in that one save. I'm not gonna swear no oaths are for chumps, and I ain't no chump. Why can't we can raid you though? I thought our truce was over, or is it a one-sided truce? He shortened the truce, so he can deck on us. Never mind. Never you mind. Is coordination done yet? This sounds super fun, just running around stealing artifacts for stonks. I mean, that's what we did for our latest video, but it was more. Every time we destroyed a book, they only or an artifact, they only gave us 1 gold. So, what are you gonna do? I mean, it'd be interesting if you held on to all those artifacts and then from there see what happens. Army loot would be good. Sure, we can have a alliance together. Okay. Cool. How are we gonna get this character to die? We have yet to marry our other character off. Some of skills. Is there any new geniuses or intelligent women that have come out of the woodworks? But yeah, meatballs, not my favorite. That's not a woman I can marry. What? Oh. It's because I didn't. 24-year-old? Can we invite her to the court? No, she's got a husband. Fuck. Why are all these people married? Stop having husbands. Okay. Coordination's almost done. We're killing our brothers so we can more easily take over some land. It's gonna be great. We're gonna love it. You're gonna learn to love it. Yeah. I think this time what we do better is we send this guy a lot more money earlier on, and then he can more easily. Damn, he's a 1-star warrior forder. Damn, he sucks. Maybe we play as somebody else, like this guy. This guy might be the better son to play as. He's at least got a 2-star. Let's send him the money instead. This is the son I'd rather play as. Plus, he's already got a son that we can educate for the future. Let's make him martial focused too. Okay. All right, we'll be back on our raid business here soon. Raise all the lads. Lads, let's go. We're gonna go this way up the coast. Ugh. Just raiding like it's nobody's business. Yeah, no, Stockholm will be fun. It will be nice to meet other creators and see what they have to say. Oh, do it for Bruce? You're Bruce, right? You're the cat, right, Kevin? Kevin, you're the cat. Right, Kevin? You're the cat. You're the cat, right? You're the cat. I'm gonna execute this child. Bruce is you. Speaking of Bruce, I have to go feed him real quick, chat. Give him some nourishment, because it is his hour of nourishing. Normally we don't not live this at this point, so people aren't seeing Kevin at this hour. Unfiltered, unadulterated. Maybe we should start streaming at 6 in the morning. Disgusting. Would be absolutely foul. Looks like Scotland's having a bad time. There's not really a lot of raiding stuff. There's some more raiding down here, so we'll just do that. Oh wow, we became a conqueror. Sure. Does that make us healthier though? Damn. I don't know why they did that. That seems strange to have given us conquerors status. This guy's stealing all my money. Add a thug. All right, our brother should die easily now. Like the filthy dog he is. Put him down. Every time. How is it possible that we become a murderer every time? How does everybody know instantly that we're a kinslayer? Whatever. Filthy animals. Filthy animals. It's gonna be great. Let's take over Mon County. Bam. All we need is the troops. The lads. It's time for the lads to get up and going. Okay. No, fuck me. Tarkus is, if you guys don't know who Tarkus is, you should. I can't believe he's currently doing a run where he's trying to do all the Crusader Kings 3 achievements. Not in all one sitting. He said all one sitting, and then apparently he's not currently live, so that tells me he's a liar. So, cringe. Awkward. Also, I've never met a man who knows how to yap so hard. That man knows how to yap. It's like it's his job. Let's disband that. He's not lying, he gave up. Why? Yeah, what happened? I went to bed and I woke up and I was fully expecting him to be there, like doing his shit, but he wasn't. And I got disappointed. Disappointed Kevin noises. Did he say he was tired? Which makes sense. And then he also said he wasn't going to consume any caffeine, which I think is a fucking mistake, but you know. I forgot he died as a ruler of a specific quest track. Got it. Is somebody sieging the lands I'm supposed to be sieging? No. And he said, restart another day. Like the whole run? He's gonna restart the whole run? That's insane. I mean, I guess. Yeah, that's fucking, never mind. I talked a big game, and now clearly the man is more capacity than I to do the things that need to be done. All right, right now, what is succession looking like? Right now, the one son is getting this county, but we don't care about that county really. My heir hates me. Why does he hate me? You murdered someone close to him? Brother, my son in Christ, my son in Odin. I murdered somebody close to you, aka my brother, so that in the future you'll have better success. What was the announcement? 2 new DLCs are coming out. One about the faith rework, mostly for Christians. Everybody else get fucked. Republics are now going to be a thing. Get excited for that. They will give us such grand things. Let's go ahead and create this title. Okay, so now when we do succession, how does it go? No, I don't want this guy to win. That's not the person I want to win. Sorry. I want this idiot to win. We want my rival. Okay. So now the son I want to win is winning that one. Can we send him more money? He needs more money. 300 gold is a lot of money. Let's keep getting a couple more monies and then we can switch over to that character. Also, has it been an hour since we started this part of the stream? I need to set an alarm. He was all chipper about it now. I'm a single. I have nobody to stop me from doing the out of concern for my health smile. Yeah, he did just go through a breakup, which is tough. As somebody who has not experienced that for many years, yikes. But like he says, now he can be a degen on the regular. Trying to play some, like sometimes a non-lethal single combat. No, thank you. Sometimes we play Slay the Spire together offline. And sometimes he'll message me once. He's only done it once or twice, but it's funny. He'll message me at like 10 p.m. and be like, Slay the Spire? And I'll be like, yeah, sure. I'll do one run. Continue raiding Norfolk? Yeah, Norfolk these nuts. Sorry. Do we have our things set up? I gotta make sure. Sometimes we don't set up our commands right. No, our commands were coming in fine. Let's make sure. Yep.
Not on my Christian Minecraft server.
They're cheating. They are cheating. Okay, cool. Those ones are set up. Those are the only 2 we have set up. No, we have one more, I think. I wish YouTube would have channel points like that, so I could just have them across both things, so that I could do it more intentionally. 50 gold to me? Sure. You can have your wife back. And she's pregnant? No, damn it. We should have kept her. Chat. This is uber brain mentality. Whenever you have a ruler's wife in your custody, you should use her, and she's pregnant, you should keep her in jail as long as possible until she has the child, and then you can ransom 2 people. It's crazy. I haven't fed anybody. I'll have a burrito, yeah. Thank you. So you can get more money from these guys. So he had 132 gold or whatever. We should have kept his wife in the stockade or wherever you keep women when they are under house arrest. I want to know, this is a terrible thing to ask. I'm going to ask it anyways. How often were these prisoners that were under house arrest assaulted? Okay, if you sound a mega suspect. What I'm about to add is even more suspect. How often, what was the treatment like when you were under house arrest in another party's power? Were you being assaulted in any form? Like, if you were a captive for ransom, obviously you're getting put to the question. How tough that question is dependent. But are the women being assaulted? Or is that like a unspoken rule? Yo, dog, you can't be doing that to the ladies. Ooh, oop, oop, oop. Sure, let's go fight them. Let's go beat up the English army. Oh, fuck, the English army's got hands. Oh, fuck. Damn, boy, the English army's got hands. Holy shit. Shiitake mushrooms, we got absolutely cooked. Holy shit. That's crazy. Why do they have such good hands? Holy crap. Never mind me. Wow. That was such a devastating shellacking. C'est la vie, though. Who was going off? Your son and Spy Master? Get the fuck out of here. I thought I was... Woo, yikes. All right. This son, he's got a peg leg now. What happened to your leg, kid? Did I let it get chopped off in that battle? Send him a gift. Send him a gift. Send him a gift. Just hope you still play One Family with Theocracy. Can they call the full English breakfast? Yeah. That was a full English. We just got full English right there. Is Succession still the way we want it? We got 2 prisoners. One is a boy of some age and some other boy. Damn. I was quite confident in our ability, and then all of a sudden, bam! We should have determined personal deity, as usual. I forget that's a mechanic. After watching Tarkus try to do his run yesterday, it just goes to show how little I remember how this game works. We're educating this kid, right? Yeah, why haven't we gotten the event? He's 7. I'm gonna influence him to be ambitious. Let's see how that goes. That's my boy. The boy is ambitious. We're in poor health. Why? Just hope you still play One Family with the Theocracy. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how Theocracies work in a long-term sense. I know you can play as the Pope, but like, will the title be your heir? Because every time a new Pope is elected, we'll also probably have elections probably now in the game. So depending on how that turns out, that will be interesting. We can hold court. Maybe we'll fight people and die. I want stress. Give me stress, please. Thank you. My king, I represent a religious of... Yeah, I don't care about that. Bye. Bye. Okay. We can speed up our demise real quick if we just reset our thing. Let's get more stress. How close are we to dying now? We're stress level 2 and we're at poor health. No, I'm not helping you. Do not care to help. That. Let's just raid until our character dies, and then we'll get to it. Has it been long enough to raise local for raiders? Not quite. Should we go after Hastings and his bullshit? No, he's got things. Oh, damn! Fragile bones already? Shit. It's because of how the ass whooping we got by the English army. They absolutely took our ass out. Let's just have a heart attack. No, I like not killing him. That would be great. But we do have stress. We are about to die. That's good. Let's go here though, so we can send that last bit of money to our son, who's also wounded. Not great. Not great. Not exactly what you want. Doing some pruning of the tree. Oddball, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yes. Unfortunately, this boy is the one we want to survive, so... He's got a 0, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Wow, this guy is... Can we get a 1 right there so this looks better? I've never seen a character with a 0, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. And he's one-legged and he's wounded, so his martial is kind of... Oh, actually one-legged doesn't affect martial? I guess you don't necessarily need to stand to be a good general. All right, let's get some more cash, sure, and then send it to our son. He can be cash lord. 69,000. All right. No. No. I saw a random character get base 65 Marshall and AGOT save recently. Jesus, that's a lot. Fuck. That's not exactly. None of these are the characters I wanted. I want this character. Can I play as that character? Hold up. Why are these the options? Should we roll the dice? Damn it. What the fuck? You said none of the characters I want. I get this is my brother. This is my son, my half brother. Should we roll the bones? Shall we leave it in the hands of the internet? Or should we play as Northumbria and then try and be successful with him? But Northumbria is like, he's kind of shit. No, he's not the shit. He's not the worst. Select landed from random destination. Landed child. Okay, so it should be our boy. Or it could be this boy, or it could be technically this boy. All right. We're praying for the Isle of Man, the Earldom of Man, but anything's possible. Well, shit. What are you fucking gonna do? But, you know, that's all right. Let's go marry a wife who's got a shit ton of martial, so we can use her martial ability. Ooh, there's a beautiful one. Can we afford a grand wedding? I think we can afford a grand wedding. Maybe maybe we form Cumbria then. We do this out of order. Is she 44? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize how old she was. Yikes. I didn't realize how old she was, but that's okay. Girl, get over here real quick. I don't even think we have enough money for a grand wedding. Yep. As somebody who's planning his own wedding, I don't have money for that either. Shit. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this. Why does this lady hate us? She just does. Let's sign for now. Damn, we should have invited her first before anything, but whatever. We only have 154 people. Damn it. This one was set up so much better. He has so much fucking money. He has so much fucking money. My player error is this character, so damn, that isn't helpful whatsoever. All right. An hour has passed, right? What did we do this first hour? Started the game. Took over Northumbria. Brother took out Petty King. Took Danelaw. Got ass beat by shit, is the clock running right now? Yeah, it is. Sure, I'll be the steward. I got ass beat by England. Character died, but didn't get the one we wanted. I mean, we could restart. That would be a thing we could do, but for now, I'm gonna run a quick ad. I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll be right back. Just a sec. I need more fucking caffeine. Why don't you favor your favorite child? Damn. I mean, that's a good question. I forgot that mechanic existed. As somebody who claims to be an expert in CK3, there's sometimes like... I mean, there's just a lot to know. Unfortunately, there's a lot to know in this game, and like, you can't remember every single one of the mechanics that are happening at any given point. What's new? With CK3 or myself? Which one would you like to know? Mostly in CK3, we have a ledger now. So you can see how many dead people there are. Mostly we just got announcements today with what's going on in Paradox's release date of the new DLCs. One for Christ, the other one for Trade. And it sounds like I'm interested in seeing how they said they're gonna get rid of Insular and some of the other more like regional things, and instead of being like their own faith, they're gonna be considered a rite, which will be interesting to see how that goes. Chat doesn't care about Kevin's well-being. I can tell. Damn it. Should we restart the run? Because we didn't get the character we wanted? Or should we just go on and try to have him form Cumbria? Who's Kevin? I thought this was Bruce. Yeah, exactly, Herbie. This is a political marriage? No. We love her. And her 45-year-old self. Shit. She's gonna be 46 and not be able to have a child. But we mostly married her for her martial focus, so we could more easily raid into people's lands and whatnot. I do. Smoochy smooch, smoochy smoochy smooch, smooch 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 smooch. Does anyone know how to get the one corruption modifier that reduces control but increases tax? Haven't found one yet. I don't know that one off the top of the dome. Me realizing when my sub mods aren't working. I mean, that's to be expected. I think they actually did release Scribe today. This lady becomes my friend. We become more friends with Princess Ragnar. Something something Callus. Had an interesting conversation. Have I played too much of this game? Potentially. Need somebody ruling at my side. You lay with the Duchess. Okay. Great. She's not gonna have a child, but maybe she will. Okay. So now we have her focused on Marshall. We need to get ourselves a couple more troops. House Carls or Bundy? We can pay homage to our brother. Sure. Paid homage. How do I do the control click thing? It's left. Okay. Okay, I see. You gotta just shift clicked. And then on the way home. I'm not used to this system, so. Not great. Okay. And then off we go. And I'll eat my little breakfast burrito. They said during the announcement that it was coming out today. Which is exciting. We're still playing on the beta branch, but is the Temo worker making the AI for Mr. Streamer so he doesn't have to stream himself? What? The thing is, I like streaming. You know what I really don't like about my current employment is making the fucking content itself. Editing sucks so much dick. Have you tried to edit your voice for 4 hours? It's not great. I'm gonna tell you that. Can be pretty annoying. How are we feeling about chapter 5? Good. Not so stoked about the release date timing, but you know, c'est la vie. It is what it is, as they say. It is definitely gonna be hard to what's the difference between Vigman and these guys? They have more pursuit, which we want more pursuit, I think, or screen. Sure. That is gonna be a tough pill to swallow, I think. But once you swallow it, it's gonna be a pill. 6. We need. Are you pregnant yet? No, you're 46, so you're not having any kids anytime soon. Look at you. What are you spending all your money on? What did you spend all your money on? Dad sent you all that money, and what did you spend it on? Fuck all. Silk and silver will get some people jumping around the room. Yeah, I think the new gov types are going to be so interesting to see how they all come to like and be in concert with each other. Liege goes to war. Logistics guy or siege guy? Siege guy. Hola?
I saw him sauntering by as a kick in his mouth, and then I was like, the door closed, and the door's closed, and like,
I've just been informed that Bruce is trying to sneak into the house with a bird in his mouth. So be warned. Let the record show that our brother is a conqueror. That is, I forgot we had inheritance on. Fuck. Well, that's good, I guess. Now he's bringing it to the English. I thought it was the other way around. What's the 5th UK kingdom? It was Wales, England, Scotland, Alba, Ireland. So there's, if you look here in the under Britannia, you can see what lands have de jure. Kill your character. I don't want to be that character, guys. I need to be another character. Cornwall, Cumbria, Man of Isles. So right now we're switching gears. We were gonna go for Man of Isles, but I think we can switch gears and go for Cumbria. So we're gonna become Cumbrian. And the best way to do that is to revoke some dude's title and try to get it that way. The other thing we need to do is get more cash. But for now, we need to just wait until we have more troops. Because right now, if we raised all of our troops here, we had 300. Our guys in command will go raid, but I don't think this is enough troopers since... Excellent. We can put our wife in charge, so our advantage is even higher. Yeah, so we have a level 28 advantage, so we can go raid these guys real quick. They can raise up their troops, but we're better. Hopefully. Yeah, easy clap. Never a doubt. There was some doubt. Cumbrican or Cumbrian? To be honest, I don't actually fucking know what it's called. Cumbrian. Cumbrian these pups. How much troops do you have? A couple thousand. Okay. Well, that's not exactly what we need from you. Well, that's most unfortunate. That they raided that land. Okay. I see what you're saying. I see now. To be honest, we could go and try to revoke this land. Are we strong enough to beat both these dudes? This guy's got 200. This guy's got 3. So I think the answer is yes. Are we level 2 though? So we can we even revoke land as a Norse dickhead? God, this game is so fucking complicated sometimes. We have limited crown authorities. Yes. Do we currently have limited crown authority? The answer is yes. So we can go be a tyrant and revoke this guy's lands. But let's get our troops in position first and make sure that we have all of them doing the thing. We don't have a lot of knights. We can also get some other ladies here. Let's go see if there's any geniuses. Just because our wife isn't producing any heirs doesn't mean we can't go seduce some biddies around the world. Homegirl. Let's go romancer? Question mark? Let's get those guys upgraded too. Alternative reading. That has such a more sinister title now. In the modern era. Looks like our liege is not winning this war. Somebody is trying to convert. Somebody's trying to make me a witch? Sure, I don't care. I accept full-heartedly the witch status that may or may not come in our ways. Okay. Can we even siege this castle down? We need... No, we can't even siege this castle down. Yikes. Okay. Can we get some potential allies? Ironside says no. Danelaw says no. Uncle says no. Brother says no. Captain Ube of the Ube family. That's fine. Let's get our brother too. Damn, he squandered that wealth. All right. Let's go ahead and revoke this title. It's gonna go poorly for us. We'll have 2 of our vassals rise up, but that's okay. Man, we're so short-handed with all our dudes. And let's get this person going. We should win this fight, but you know, anything's possible. Nope, we should have waited for our troops. Fuck. But at least we have 2 allies in this. I wasn't totally an idiot. With all my heart, sure. He's absolutely clapping cheeks. Love to see it. Love to see it happen. And now we're going to take this land. That's why we got our uncle involved. Good job. We should have probably played as our uncle. It would have probably have made more sense to play as an unlandy character and go after them that way. Oh, homegirl did not like our advances. And she's married, so it didn't even matter at this point. Let's see if there's anybody else we can try to seduce. This lady is married. Why does the game keep giving me options where these ladies are married? I don't understand. What is going on? Why are they just letting England run roughshod? I don't understand the AI's decision making here. It feels like an easy, like, don't do that. Okay. Go ahead and revoke his title. And revoke his title. And then we're going to negotiate this guy's release, and we're going to recruit him. Oh, no, he's not even in our prison. He's in somebody else's prison. Well, that's fine. We only have a level 2 because we're only a duke. Misguided warrior. Fuck, dude. Having load... I didn't realize... Oh, wow, that sucks. Being bad at our education. News to me. Okay. Well, that's fine. We have a little bit more troops, so that means we can raid more. Hopefully we can get enough cash to raise up to get a Varangian unit, and from there, things will be better off. Thank you to everybody who's been watching the stream thus far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider watching the video we have posted on our channel. It's all about me destroying artifacts in Europe as a Greek man who once followed the teachings of Buddha, but then decided he needed to be iconoclastic so he can actually steal the artifacts properly. It was a fun time to make, and I hope you guys enjoy the video. Liege won the war. Nice. So now Danelaw owns more of England. Dude, England? Kind of scared. If I was them, big scared. Oh, dude, he's conquering? Oh, God. Is he attacking these guys? Oh, he is. Oh, fuck. Well, that makes sense, I guess. So if he takes that land, then I can more easily take it in the future. Because we need it for Cumbria. Just out here raiding casually. Casual raider. We need... Damn, we definitely need to get a successor here soon. Actually, no, technically we don't need a successor. You know what we can do? Is once this character dies, we become the Isle of Man or whatever. How does he only have 2 troops? What the heck's going on there? We can also convert to local. If we change our capital to here, how much prestige do you need to convert to local tradition? Also, did we already determine our personal deity? We did not. It's 250 to become Cumbrian. Might wait until we get Varangian before we take that decision, because I kind of want the bonuses from being a Varangian dickhead. I heard personal baby, no deity. Kev, do I air fry nuggets or drink 2 giant buzz balls? In our year of our Lord, year of our Bruce 2026, Kevin would say the responsible thing to do is air fry some nuggets, get some much needed protein and carbohydrates that your body sorely needs. But if it's 2014, Kevin, fucking rip those buzz balls, brother. No time like the present. What's the point of being sober? The gods made us be able to make beer, so why not consume it? Have you seen those half-liter buzz balls? Yeah, I've seen them at Costco. I'm just like, what the fuck? It's some degenerate ass shit. So degenerate. Let's go here and fuck this guy's day up. 2014 Kevin was crazy. I mean, he was just a Kevin straight out of college. All he wanted to do is probably drink a shit ton of booze and hang out with his homies, and play. What were we playing back then? What was I playing with my friends? Probably a lot of Smash. I was still playing a lot of Smash and Melee at that point in my life. Varangian. So that true enjoyer of that. We do need to fill our slots. Our slots are pretty empty. Is there any women at court that we can use to marry off other than our wife? Our spy master. Can you marry some dude? Thank you. Using women at court to find better positions. Let's go prowess. This guy is a giant. Matrilineal. Get in there. True Smash enjoyer? Yeah. All day, baby. Why do we own so much land? Did our brother give us a bunch of... Oh, no, because we have this bullshit. Sure. There you go. That fixes a lot of that. He doesn't give us any money, does he? He doesn't, unfortunately. But we're growing in size, which is good. We do have the thing, so why don't we convert to local culture now? Now we become Cumbrian. To become the Cumbrian kingdom, we need to own the Cumbrian lands, which are all of these ones, plus these ones, and these ones. Unfortunately, Hastings is still alive. As soon as he dies, we can yoink that land away from him. That will be good. I'm gonna wait until my brother stops conquering these lands, and then we can go after it ourselves once we're able to. We have to be illustrious. How close are we to being illustrious? Not even close. We just lost our position because somebody got... What the fuck? I just got my both... I've never been fucked over by the AI like this. How's the bird situation?
I didn't let him in, and then now I think put the bird somewhere, but I let him in without the bird.
Okay, no bird in the house. But there will be a bird in the house maybe if we don't watch him in his activities. Yeah.
He's like, they're supposed to take it home and
Yeah. I mean, he already brought a dead squirrel and dead bird into the house. We don't need more dead birds. Bruce is having an active morning. He's killing wildlife in the local neighborhood, which is tough. Also, I can't believe that guy I just lost both my spy master, and I've never seen that happen where the AI poaches 2 of your council positions like that. That's pretty rough. All right, this war is going poorly. Danelaw, who are you? Why are you not taking this over already? Can I vote? Can we vote for our uncle? Hastings is voting for this guy. This is the guy we're voting for. He's doing his job like a good boy. I mean, yes and no. I don't really need him doing that. Unfortunately, I do need the money though. Can I have this land, brother? Brother, give me the land, brother. No, he gave it to... No, he didn't give it to anybody. Can I deck on you? No, we have to go get CVs, don't we? Boring. Brother. Can I go and buy claims? No, we don't have that interaction. Alrighty, well, we gotta go find somebody. We'll lose the personal thing and you'll become the owner of queen of this book. Oh, he gave me the book. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Great. Why do we only have 1 now? Fuck, dude. We're only allowed to own... Oh, because we're Cumbrian. Damn. How much is an education trip? Canterbury? 194 gold. We can get 194 gold. I think we could do that. Could we beat up Scotland? No, they got 3,000 troops. Can we beat up England? No, they got too many troops. Ireland has been formed. Shit. What the fuck happened in this run? We're only 18 years in, and this shit's the most out of pocket. It's because we became a grand conqueror. We should not have let our heir become a conqueror like that. That was a mistake by yours truly. But I guess we can continue to raid our neighbors and hopefully eke out some cash that way. Maybe we'll get some captives that we can then use to more easily put in council positions. They want to fight, we'll fight. We'll fight on our lands. We should win this fight because our advantage is absolutely on top of it, but we might run out of troops. Nope. We're better. Huge. Absolutely huge. Love it. But yeah. Why does it take it coming back? You didn't need to come fight us. That was mean. It's not even the land you need to be protecting. Okay. Whatever. I need this 23 gold though. For the Cumbrian decision, what do we need? We need money, of course. We need to be independent ruler. We need to be illustrious, and we need to own all the Cumbrian lands, which, to be honest, isn't that difficult. We'll have to have 2 wars with Scotland, which isn't ideal, but yeah. Is there any new knights we can hire? Because we're in rough shape. 15 gold for this guy? Sure. Get on in here, brother. Let me use you to go find a spy master. There we go. Now we have 2 people once again. Are we falling for this trap once again? Probably. Resign. Sign. Sign. Great. This guy's not very good, but whatever. We have our 23 gold. We'll take it back home. Big ups to us. Let's go fight these guys. Who are you fighting? Just rebels. Rebel scum. All right, we got 500 troops. That's like decent. If we could we go after this one piece of land without having to fight Scotland? The answer is no. Hastings is looking rough. That's good to know. Ireland got warm. We could probably go fight Ireland with how many troops we have right now. Let's go station some lads here. And station some lads here. Station some lads here. Need 21 more gold. Let's see if we can get some easy raiding across the border or nothing like that. I was complaining about this yesterday. I wish we had, we need to get a seduce somebody, because we're running out of time. Let's go pin this woman. And then let's see if there's, once she comes of age. Geniuses? 9-year-old. Not gonna happen. We just need some women, wife, some of skills. Who's the most skillful woman in all the land? It's already our wife. After that is this physician. Can we seduce her? Is he playing the new update? I am playing the new update. I am the new update. All right, 18 gold, run back home. Huge, we got a person too. Ransom. He doesn't have any more money, he's poor. His wife is poor. Ah, she's pregnant though. 2-for-1 deal right there, chat. It's a buy one, get one. You don't get a lot of the options with the buy one, get one. But when you do, you take it. Looks like Wessex has died. His father was slain in battle. Nice, 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 nice. 14 months and this will be done. Should we recruit? We need more bodies more than quality, but more quality is also better. Let's do that. Can you show us the acolyte work? Unfortunately, because of our standing, we're not a king. Oh, we can't have acolytes. Okay, so the rework is nice. So essentially, instead of what you were doing before of having to choose between the two, you just choose one, and then they begin doing their own thing. Knight army modifier, sure. Let's look at the other options we have. What about this? Belly. He can charm people. Fanatic or Scoundrel. No, I don't like any of those either. What about you? That's the last guy. Osmond. What are options you get? Archer, Idealist, Discipline. I think we go with the first guy as army damage modifiers create. So now once they're created, we can then add a secondary thing, Idealist, if we want to, or once they have more glory, that's good. They're considered pathetic right now. He will find his own replacement instead of before. Dream player, welcome in. So it's less on you to do a lot of the like maintenance. The game does a little bit more of it for you, which is nice. What did I'm gonna be in chapter 5? I missed it. Your mother is gonna be there, but no, mostly what's changing is that Faith, mostly Christian Faith, is getting a rework, and then also we're getting new content around trade republics and stuff like that. So that's finally coming in. So you can play as the Pope and you can play as the Serene Doge. Both things I've been hoping for a while. Yeah, no problem. But right now we're trying to form Cumbria. It's going okay. Could be better. Are they automatically always going to join the conflict? He's a king, so I think the answer is yes. It's not until he gets bigger does that change. We're not going to be able to romance this lady with our 5% chance. It's not happening. Probably stock stores, garrison, nearly empty stores, or how about your mother? Okay. Raise up all of our troops. Now that we have them there, we can go raid. Looks like the Scots are raiding. We can come all the way down to England and start raiding. I don't think we're good enough to deal with the English army, though. They don't have a good marshal right now, or at least their ruler isn't a good marshal. My darling! Yeah, that's twice now that we've cocked that up. Fabricating hooks does not help us in the long run. Fertility does not matter. Let's just have dread. That's fine. Let's see if we can get across the border and back before these English army shows up. Yeah, we don't have the troops. We just don't have the troops. Oh, we have the troops! We're goated. We're absolutely goated. Can I wait? Or is that gonna destroy our... Yeah, we got it. Okay, phew. Whew. Never a doubt. There was some doubt. There was a lot of doubt. I was full of doubt. Oh, they're back. We should have got out while we could. Damn. We lost our 26 gold. Not my 26 gold. I really needed that gold. Okay. Our uncle's dead? We raided. Now we have this kid. Let's go ahead and ransom him back home. 15 gold, huge. Okay. Can we can deck on him now. Yeah, I need that land. You're in debt. That's right. Dude, Danelaw, kind of OP. Are they going to form Wales, though? Maybe not. You have no physician? I thought we had one. I guess it also doesn't help that we have Idealists. I don't really like Idealists. We have no unspent acolyte attributes, but that's okay. really slowed down this run when we didn't get the exact position we wanted. Let's go raid this real quick. Let's see if the Scots show up in time. I don't think they will. And we got a mayor who's Berserker Mayor. 45 gold, huge. Now we can go deck on these guys for their lands. Then do we even have enough to siege their lands down? I don't think so. But we have allies we can call upon, right? Yes. Captain Ube. We're gonna run a quick ad. We'll be back. Is his name Ube or did I make that up? Is that... His name is Ube. Captain Ube! I love Captain Ube. That's my boy. Can't siege this stuff down. We're waiting for Captain Ube to show up. I guess we can call upon our brother who will bring his 178 troops to join us. It's funny because nobody's asked why I'm wearing a suit. But maybe you guys all just were like, yeah, Kevin's just wearing a suit. What of it? Hey, Ube, you want to fucking help with the siege, or are you guys just going to sit there like cocks? Oh. Okay. Good times. Okay. So we just have to move off it. Hit and run. That's fine. I asked why you were wearing a suit, and you never said it. Oh. Did I not? Oh. Because I want to. Got him. Absolutely got him. We got fragile bones already? We're only 47. What the frick? Enforce. Okay. So, if we're gonna do this decision, I think the hardest part about becoming Cumbria is that we need to become illustrious, which we're slowly working towards. And we need to become independent, which that might be a little hard with our brother in the situation he is in. How did we get fragile bones that quickly? And we're maimed? Play the most sickly characters. I don't try to. I don't try to be sickly. I'm a good lad, I swear. I'm a good lad, I swear. Who is our heir? Right now it's nobody. We have prisoners. This woman. Lord Kevin the Infirm, that's your name. Does the new update work with the previous saves? Possibly? I'm not sure. Can we get a personal physician in here? Oh, let's disband our army. Can we deck for this county of this one, Andalia or whatever it's called? Andolinia. Our liege is already fighting a war, so no. The answer is no. We could ransom this mayor, sure. Got some more cash. Unsafe highways. Scots are attacking us. The new update is even bigger, or is it big stuff coming later? Big stuff is coming later. Really, the update is only what was in the beta branch, like Henry of Skalitz and the Ledger. Big Ledger energy. Mr. Skalitz, how you doing? Captain Henry the Silly. What a silly lad. He's got the magnificent sword. I think they changed the name. It's no longer called whatever it was called before. Do we still have the bangers? Yeah, we still do. Yeah, they added Henry in, and he's in the game now. And now we have KCD to music, so now I'm even more hallucinating. We need 3 counties? Damn, that sucks. How are we gonna get all those counties? But at least we can start raiding across the strait. I mean, we can give up probably Dunmar, right? I mean, which one makes us the most money or the least money? Reckon? How strong is the corner? They're kind of strong. Can you become independent by becoming landless, and getting the land as a landless warlord is too easy? Yeah, we could, but I'm lazy. What's going on? Oh, we got maimed. That's why our shit's fucked. Well. How many kids you got? Just the one who's scaly. Scaly sinners. Can you guys not fucking take my capital? It's incredibly rude of them. And now they're gonna kill my army? God damn it. All I want to do is raid, and these fuckers are just murdering me. And they took my wife hostage. See it done. Wasn't very nice of them. Let's see if we can get over there and back before the Scots come and rip our ass. Us a new one. Sieging my lands down. Very rude. The merchant guy on the poster looks tough. I haven't seen him yet, but I don't doubt that. That's funny though. Let's do this one. Yeah, being maimed, bad times. Can I petition my lord for land? Can I be like, hey, can I have some land, please? 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 Please, brother? Can I have some land? Please, may I have some land? Sure. Does Bruce have his own suit? No, but I do want to make a shirt with his face on it, and then a shirt with my face on it, and us wear it sometime on stream. That would be goofy as fuck. I think. We gained fragile bones. That's rude. God. We need more money. Who took all our money? Also, let's reset our stats. I want to go this way real quick. Oh, we have diplomacy? What the fuck? Room to rule. And then this one, sure. Okay. Oh. Dude, our troops are bad. Not cracked whatsoever. The opposite of cracked. What's the opposite of cracked? Shit. We don't have nearly enough people to do anything, and we're just getting fragile bone after fragile bone. Quite the situation we've been put ourselves in. Who are these guys? This guy's got a couple troops. This guy's got a couple troops. Not exactly what we want, but it's okay. How are the Scots doing? See it done. How was it possible that that happened before? Can I have my fucking capital back? Hey, brother, who is a... I want my capital back so I can actually, like, raid this shit. Or, like, do some shit. Can we actually raid here, or we're not allowed to raid? Can we raid here? Yeah, we can raid here. Nice. We're using our troops as cover to raid this couple gold. Oh, huge. We're getting bailed out. Oh, it's only 5 gold. We got 19 gold, chat. Slowly but surely getting rid of the things. The candidacy going to the Scaly Child. Sure. Scaly Child? Scaly Nephew? We're good? Okay. War is over. Easy clap. Huge. Love to see it. Can I get some money? Mr. Oh, is he gonna destroy the rest of England? No, he's just taking duchy by duchy. Danelaw's gonna explode though. Can we just deck on him? No, we can't. It's the best way to get money real quick. Go here and then ask for golden obligations, so then we can go with our spy master and get some secrets and then get some cash that way. That would help. Obviously continuing to raid would help. Sweden now owns the top of Scotland for some reason. This is a weird future that we've created. I can't deck on you. Can't deck on you either. Yeah, we're in a tough sitch. Can I break any artifact? Nope. I have claims on some artifacts. I feel lucky? Sure. You lost 5 gold? Yeah, whatever. Add it to the pile. You have 81 gold. Can I have some money? I guess we could divorce our wife. And then from there, gain some cash. New wife, who dis? Let's go with Alliance Power. 11-year-old, 10-year-old, 8-year-old. 10-year-old, 3-year-old, 20-year-old. Sure. Do we get gold this way anymore? I forget. No, only Christians get the gold, do they? Don't they? Excellent. We're being raided? No, we are not. Money, 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 money. I mean, we could go raid down here. These guys are having a bad time, so let's go bother them. Take advantage of people with bad situation. Come over here. Is Frizzy a part of this? Yeah, they only have 100 and some troops. Only monogamy ones get it. Darn. And we can't raid over land. That's right. Because we became Cumbrian. Cumbronian. That's some money there. Great. Can we ransom your mom back to you? 15 gold. Huge. Huge. Another raid done. It's gonna cut our time in half. Go raid up here. How strong is Scotland? They're in a bad sitch. That's good. For some reason we can't raid that. I'm not sure why. Now we just die. Huge. Love that for us. That's right. Our wife isn't as good. She was kind of propping us up. But that's okay. Now we have Fatigue of the Heart. Jesus, okay. That's not good. That's not good at all. Who let me do this? Who let me do this run again? Who said I was anything but shit at this game? Kill him for the stewardship. We get the point in stewardship. Now we can do golden obligation. So now we go here. My friend's texting me. What is he telling me about? Some bullshit, probably. Hooks, blackmail, bam. And then blackmail this guy, bam. Then we can go here, ask for money. Please, sir, I would like your money. Thank you. 50 gold, huge. Same with this guy. Why is everybody so wealthy in this game? But me, I'm poor. Maybe you have to truce with Alba? I think our overlord has truce with Alba, but does that affect us having a truce with Alba? You know? Those Albanians. Okay. Let us deck on this. Your claims. Great. Let's call in our allies. Did our uncle die? I think our uncle did pass. He had a OP army, so that's unfortunate. So do we have claims on the 2 lands, right? Yes. Probably should have waited until our troops were fully up again, but whatever. 17? Fuck. We used to be so strong. God, those were the days. Alright, he's crossing up. We should win this fight with the advantage. Yeah. He crossed a thing and we had the troops too. Can we hire a mercenary band? Or are we too poor for that? We are quite poor. Can we get some more secrets? She's working on it. That's a lot of troops. We might have lost this war, guys. Yikes, Aronies. All right, skedaddle time, boys. Time to skedaddle. Fuck. Do they have a better commander? Maybe. No? Yes? Yes. Okay, then we go here and we hire mercenaries. Hire. Of course, we put them too far away, so it doesn't matter now. They can't get here in time. Useless. Now they're fighting. We just wipe them. All right. Why is this so hard? It's not that hard to do what I'm trying to do. We're starting to refresh. We're starting for fresh. I didn't like that. Didn't like that vibes. We're gonna get this fucking done today. No matter what I do, it's getting done today. It's just 5 speed. No, really, what also fucked up is that I let that one character become a conqueror. And then a couple other things didn't happen right. Let me grab something to drink and then we'll be right back. Okay. Thank you to everybody who's been watching on stream, on Twitch, on YouTube, TikTok. We appreciate you. We love you. Well, we have love for you. How about that? We're not gonna love bomb you right too quick. Okay. Set another hour timer so that I can remember right now. Okay, here we go. Serious times. Only for serious lads. The hard thing is I wish we could get Danelaw and then be like immediately super successful, but that's not how that happens. Let's look at our children. Is this fucko still just a 1? Yeah, he is. What about this one? He's a level 2. Maybe we need this kid to just die and then more easily have this land become his. How about not making your primary AOP? I mean, that is a good point. I will concede that we didn't need to do that. Good points, you know, all around good points. Huh? Oh, you played with PewDiePie? It's funny because it sounds so close to the YouTuber PewDiePie. And I'm just like, why does PewDiePie live on our street? But it's PewDiePie. And Allison's like, who the fuck is PewDiePie? Really didn't understand if I'll buy 4. Do I still need to buy chapters 1, 4, 3, 2, 1? So, no. The answer is no. I don't even think the reason they do it in the different chapter formats is just so that they can sell you on a package deal where it's like 20% off for if you buy the 3 or 4 DLCs or whatever the contents of the product is. So technically you can just buy like different parts of the DLCs. If I was you, to be honest, right now, because chapter 5 isn't out, and if you have none of the DLCs, play the base game and then play the base game for a little bit and then go play the subscription, which is, I think it's only $7 for a month. Play the subscription for a month and see if you even like all the DLCs. You can see which DLC does what and like get like a taste. And then from there, you can make a more educated decision on whether or not this is actually a game you want to invest the time and energy into. So I would say buy the base game or do that and then do the subscription, because then you can get a more general understanding of what exactly everything does and doesn't do. Yeah, don't give him any house colors or Varangian as well. I'll probably just delete them. That's what we'll do. We'll delete them before our death. But yeah, what was supposed to happen was not that, as usual, but whatever. We need more dudes. Let's recruit some more dudes real quick. Okay. Are we the commander? We are the commander with siege. Interesting. That's kind of good. Well, actually, we already have a decent siege. No problemo. I'm always here to be a good resource for telling you to. Though, let the record show I am a PDX shill, aka a man who is paid by Paradox from time to time to promote their content. But I will try to be as truthful when it comes to buying and what is the best use of your time and money. Like if you're gonna buy, if TK3 is your daily driver, aka the game you play like the most, chapter 5 is a no-brainer. But like maybe you only play it like biannually, or do you play it every couple of months? Then it's like maybe it's a wait and see kind of situation and you play something else. All right, cool. We got that. Now let's go tongue. Why was I about to say that? Okay, don't need to say it that way, but okay. Easy clap. Love to see it. Now let's go after the capital. Our son is unmarried. Really, we should put this kid in prison Can we move into a prison cell? Just gonna go ahead and take care of that. Move him, negotiate release. No. Move to dungeon. Thank you. Dungeon Lord 69. Alfred has no face. You can't see it, but Alfred has no face. Let the record show he's faceless. Glad to see that bug still happens. Makes me happy. We don't have enough money. We're about to capture him here. Nope, still no captured. Who's this guy? Let us negotiate release recruit demand conversion. Very well, what's your step? How do we not own it yet? That fiend! Why are they fiending so hard? I mean, what we could do if we were smart, instead of, that's what we should do. That's what we fucking should do. We should try, instead of killing Jarl Ivor the Boneless, we should just become a Jarl Ivor the Boneless. We should become the Boneless himself. Instead of trying to kill him, just become him, and then we'll have already all the Cumbrian lands, but we can do the Man of Isle stuff more easily. That's what I should have been doing. What the fuck? Why was I killing him when I could have been him? That could have been me. Unfortunately, he did take his capital back. All right, that's the end of that. How important is this child? 50 gold? Yeah, I think it was important. I have other plans for him. Let's go ahead and ransom him back for 77 gold. Send for a physician. Expand the army. Go ahead and take that. 50 gold. Do no more than necessary. Go away. We're already dead. Rip. We just need to get raise a runestone. We'll do it in Northumberland. Great. I think that's the move. Instead of having because he already owns the land. If we can just random our way into it, that would be preferable. Deck for the county of Lindsay. Let's use all the troops. I don't really care. I'm too lazy to. We are no longer ill. Our son has died. I'm the illest. Go ahead and ransom this wife. No monies. No blood eagle? You know what? No blood eagle. My brother can do the blood eagling. We'll leave it up to him. He'll capture him here now, I think, right? Or do I have to only do the blood eagling? He just becomes a fucking... he just becomes a landless character. Interesting. I thought for some reason... Huh. I for some reason was under the impression that... Well, that's fine. This guy wants to just duel me. How about 15 gold to just join us? Did our family go out down the right path? They did. Let's go raid. I played on PS5, unsure if it matters. Sorry. I have a question. I have a brother who was stupid, who I betrothed and then disinherited and gave a title to. He stayed betrothed for 10 years. How does he get him married? So either somehow, I don't know how PS3 does it, or PS5 does it, but there should be a tab up here that says get married. So either something is happening where your marriage to them is being prevented by you or a character. They might also not be allowed to be married because they're imprisoned, or there's a number of reasons that can happen where you just don't allow it. Yeah, sometimes you just have to say get married. There's like a button, if you click on them, it will say, oh, get married. Or it might just be a bug. Sometimes there's silly bugs like that happen in the game. Just clap some cheeks. Pay ransom. I mean, you could also just kill his wife. Or him. Whichever comes first. Alrighty, this and that should allow us to do this, right? Negotiate date law. Yes, we want it. Wessex becomes England. We become that. What happened to Jarl Hastings? No invasion into here? What the fuck? Is he feeling all right? Mr. Hastings feeling okay? Let's do this. And then, did we start the coronation? Or did I just forget to do? We don't have a crown. Let's do the coronation. I don't think we have a crown. We didn't get the prompt. Oh. Interesting. This got added. Yeah, I actually studied abroad in Nihon, and now everybody must sit crisscross, and I appear. Don't you worry, I am a master blades studier. Up here. So fucking weird. Seeing the Norse people in a Japanese style throne room. This is my dojo. I think I started playing on PC since they get so many neat things. The Game of Thrones mod by itself makes it worth it. Yeah, if you like the Game of Thrones environment, I would say that would be a good investment of your time and efforts. How to not be bad? XD. True. Big if true, small if true. Truest of the true. Let's get our special troops out over here. Do we have a peace with them? That's weird. Can you play mods on PS5? I don't think so. I think it's all of them are only for the PC version of the game, which fair. Damn, these peasants be mad. I like that AGOT mod is the best Game of Thrones game. Yeah, that's for all the shit I give for the AGOT mod. It's pretty fucking wild that it is the best Game of Thrones game. Hands down, there is no better Game of Thrones game than the AGOT mod. That like a mod developed by third party for free is the best Game of Thrones content in the world. It's madness to me that that's true, but I mean that's the kind of environment we live in, is that sometimes a passion project is that good. Okay, let's go ahead and did we already move this kid to the dungeons? Let's go ahead and torture him, give him a little of that torturing. Recently stressed out so he can pass on to the next realm. Shit, whatever, white boy. Nothing, welcome in. I might be white, but I am also a boy. Okay. So, we're hoping that this guy, can we Is there any way we can make this happen for sure? I mean, we have one son, we have two sons. We'd probably, our brother would show up, right? I guess killing our other brothers. Our culture is Norse right now. We have a crown. Let's go ahead and host this event. Mr. Event. I'd love a cat. Thank you. Oh. I asked the devs if they could put Bruce in the game. And I don't think they did, but you know, they said it was a long shot if they would put a Bruce-like cat in the game. And I said, you know what? If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, you know, that's okay too. But it would have been sick. Oh, we still have that join Timberborn stream element on. Yikes. Forgot to turn that off after our sponsorship with them. Can I go to Scotland? Yeah, unfortunately we have Iron Man. Are we Iron Manning? Yeah, we are Iron Manning. We should have fucking... Our son died. Ooh, no. How did that happen? That's so crazy. What happened there, chat? Why did he die? So strange. I need you to... You're already distinguished, which is good. All right. Expand the army. I think that's enough money to run the coronation. Run a coronation in our capital. Spend the big buckaroos. It really actually doesn't matter. All right. Maybe we'll 1v1 that guy who comes and tries to fight us. Ugh. How many independent family members you got? A lot. Because technically this household is like 27 living members. But I would like that spear. What is the spear? Sigurd spear? Let's give the Sigurd spear to our boy. Gift. How do I gift the artifact? Denounce. Why can't I? Is it already equipped? Is that why? No, it's not equipped. Maybe not. Weird. And you'll see K3 tax strikes. Wait, chapter 3 got in, or chapter 5 got announced? Yes, it did. They're telling us that we're going to get to play as your mother. It's gonna be great. All right. Things are great. 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 Yeah, let's 1v1 this guy in a duel. Come after me, bro. Come after me, bro. Come after me, bro. Come after me, bull. Huge. Choose destiny. I died. Play as Mr. Boneless. Huge. Huge. Confirm. Jarl Ivor. Yep. Huge. 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 Exactly where we want to be. Okay. Isle Man. How much for the election? Elevate the kingdom of man. We just need to be a legendary figure and hold the earldom of man. Huge, 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 huge. Do this. Nice, 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 nice. Loki, you need to ask someone to be able to host a coronation is cringe. Just do it yourself. Mostly, we need a crown. That's our biggest thing that we needed there. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. You know what's also cringe? Alba being a conqueror. Fuck, why are they a conqueror though? So now we need to go and start raiding. Let us go and get... Why is he so broke? I mean, it doesn't matter. As long as we're... let's go raid. And we're gonna go... If we're smart, we should go after raid targets here. How strong is our commander? We could get even stronger. Level 30. I think we could get a couple more points. 2 more points. Huge. So now we're 32. Let's go down here. We don't have a truce with England, so we can go fuck up England's day. Why don't we come down here and do that? So this is a much better way than what we were doing. Before I was just killing Ivor, which in reality didn't really make sense why we were doing it that way. I don't know why I was thinking Ivor couldn't do it, but he's our brother, so it really doesn't matter. So now we're just gonna raid up and down the coast, and hopefully nobody kills us. We're gonna take this money and we're gonna turn it into Varangian veterans. We also can raid a lot more because we are using our event troops, which might be a bad use of our event troops. Yes. This guy's dead. Huge. Big if true. All right, so now we have a son. We want to have a son that becomes Cumbria too. No, I don't care to be doing that. Because the Cumbrian, we want to take all these Cumbrian lands over. I don't know which kid should become in charge, but one of our children should be Cumbrian. How much money does this get? A decent amount. Let's get out of here before our logistics run out. So we're gonna go here. Actually, we're gonna go here and then there. So we need to become illustrious and some other things. But this is a much better way of doing this rather than what we were doing before. Okay, let's go home. We'll do this. How much is a reset? It's too much. You should do a challenge run where you play as AL and have to kill all the Ragnar children. Who's AL? Kill the Ragnar children from the North Sea Empire. Is that like this guy? Ah, this guy. First we would have to survive the blood eagling. So there used to be a method where you could give away the land to the Pope. I don't know if it still works as a method to doing it. It was kind of fun when we used to do it that way. Let's raise a runestone. Wherever is fine. England do look big. Why are they having civil war? Bad civil war too. Well, they get Mercia so quick. Can we deck on these guys? They will join the war. We need to get enough stuff so that doesn't matter. We have 274 gold. Why don't we get some Varangian? Oh, we're still tribal. Fuck yeah, dude. That's right, we're still tribal, so we don't have to pay fuck all in cash. Is anybody educating these kids? Influence him with Defender, I guess. Great. Influence Ward, Vengeful, sure. I am. Yeah. Great. No, I'm not helping out in that war. We should raid him out of the Oblivion by doing Capture Intent. Okay, how much? They've gone to level 2, which is huge. All right, now we can go raid more locally for the troops and stuff around here. Let's do that. Let's go here. Let's go raise all here, but then we'll split off our special troops, and then these guys can go and start the raiding. Quite a bit of cash to be had. Disband. We'll go here. I guess I can do it this way. Does that have help with this? How this raid works? And then if I go like that, does it automatically... We have them like stop in locations. Just out here beating up people left and right, trying to get as much living legend status as possible. More sacks of gold, please. Thank you. Wait, see, it doesn't do it unless you like fully stop there. 99 gold. Let's increase that. What should we be doing with all this gold? We've got too much gold right now. We also probably, you know what we should do? We should get light horsemen. I think we did this wrong last time. So when we win battles, the more battle... well, we aren't there yet. But once you're at level 3, you get prestige from... Is it making a kill? Enemy... No, it's this one. No, it's not this one. It's this one. Prestige from battles, 100%. Somebody was saying it was dependent on casualties. Like 135, 200. So 200. Whereas this one was a lot less. Kiss the show. Also, these fucking Scots are raiding our lands. Get the Scots out of here with their bullshit. Scotland, y'all beating Brood, trying to raid my lands like that. Also, that's like 5,000 troops. Let's go pick up the rest of our army. So when we are able to go clap some cheeks real quick. The thing is, as long as we keep our troops within a general area of them, they can't lower their troops, even when they get home with the raid supplies, which is fine. But really what we need to do is just beat them up so we can get that bonus. Oh, we might be in trouble. No, we're not in trouble. We're good. Pay ransom, pay ransom. Okay, how much prestige did we just get? 900, 900. Same, 200. Okay. We can keep following them, which is the nice thing. Always raid? No. I just want to hunt these boys down, get as much prestige from these battles as possible. Nice. Is that another 800 prestige? Yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Before we weren't cooking, now we're cooking. And now with that, seeing as we're tribal, we can just keep upping our duders. And now they'll come over here, unfortunately, but go down here. Damn, they're gonna disband their army. Cowards. Cowards! That's fine. We can go raid the French next, I think. And that will be good. Thank you to everybody who's been watching on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok. I appreciate all you people. Let's edit this layout so it doesn't look so jank-tastic. Let's do this and then save. Cool. Okay, Lotharingia, or I think France makes the most sense. The next people we should be raiding. Also, we lost Nothing. Why do we own so much more land all of a sudden? Which one makes us the least money? Oh, it's this. We lost, or we gained Dublin, I think. There we go. Cool. Do we have enough knights? No, we never have enough knights. Let's just go ahead and recruit some people and then go and invite some more. We can train for this. Hopefully we get strong. Did we get strong? Just prowess. Some of our positions have been missing because I've been too tunnel visioned. That's fine. Are we feeling unwell? We're one-legged all of a sudden. I don't know why. Can we station these guys? Right here. Our event troops are getting beat up a little bit, but that's okay. So, Exalted Among Men, which is huge. Do you lose? No, okay. The fame doesn't exchange. Or change. Let's go ahead and host a feast for a second while we mend ourselves. Honored guest is our Danelaw brethren. More prestige, please. Yes. Great. Probably should go raid the English next again, or the French, depending on how we're feeling. Danelaw's having a tough time of it this time around. Before, I think it was much easier for them. He's a builder. That's fine. How old are we? 32. We need to climb the Tower of Exalted. Yeah. We need to do a lot more raiding. And just a lot more prestige building. Just takes so much time to raid. That's the problem. Don't care if he likes us or not. At the end of the day, it was just so we could gain a decent amount of prestige. Okay. Raise the lads for raiding. The lads have been raised for the raid. Go in here. Who's this? My son? Sure, you can go fight in. Also, did we confirm our deity? We did not, as usual. We'll be devoted to Uller. So I want more raids, or more marshals. There is the Scottish troops. Great. We don't have the best advantage, but we have Varangian veterans, so anything they have is we're stronger. Always stronger, always better. Living off the land. We lost our Holy Order guy, or Holy man. More plundering. 300 prestige, 500 prestige. Yeah, this is going so much better. I don't know why I kept thinking we have to play as one of our kids instead of as just switching to Ivar. Especially because Ivar has all the land requirements. He is already a Viking. And so I was just making this way more difficult than it needed to be. The next part is going to be hard. But we'll see. Maybe we can finagle some stuff. $200 prestige, nice. All right, we can continue to up our ante. Great. We can't do acolytes at this point, right? No, unfortunately cannot. We have quite a bit of people to be ransoming constantly. That is a lot of troops, but he's an idiot because he's taking a river crossing and we're defending in hills. So we should be able to win this fight, and we're not winning the fight. Unfortunately, I think we just got because of sheer numbers that they had. We lost the money. How much money did we lose? 121 gold. It's not the worst. We'll disband the troops and let our guys get some R&R real quick. Why can't we disband this army? Is it this army down here that won't let us disband the army? No. Okay. Cool. We need how much more prestige? A couple thousand more prestige. We could make a title or two, couldn't we? Create this one. That's gonna give us 300 prestige. We already created this one. Yeah, we did. Are you still suzerain to him? Yes, you are, but that might change once you take that, and then we can take that from you. Okay. Danelaw is having plague. France is having plague. We don't want any of that smoke, so we're gonna stay as far away from that as possible. Let's go ahead and recruit some more duders. Yeah, some of these guys are pretty bad at their job. One more month tick, and then we'll switch back over. We'll switch back over. Ah, puta madre! Oh, that's fine. Okay, what does he want? What does Mr. Conqueror want? Are you fucking barking up the wrong tree, brother? You think you're better than me? You think you're better than me? Good thing we didn't have our troops raised. That would have been awkward. This guy doesn't know. He doesn't know what's about to hit him. About to get hit in the face with a anvil. He doesn't even know. Come, fight me. That's what we're gonna yell at him. Oh, coward. You thought this was gonna be easy pickings? It's not. We're gonna take your capital. We don't have any siege equipment, unfortunately. It's gonna be a race. How good is he at siege and stuff down? Pretty fucking good. All right, fuck them up. Let's go. They're disorganized. They're gonna have to come to us slowly but surely, filter their troops in, and we'll easily win the fight. Bam. Cowards. Submit to suzerain. Who's this guy? Sure. Who's gaming? Welcome in. Yeah. Let's go back to trying to siege their capital. It's gonna take 16 months. If only we had one siege equipment. That would be way sick. And then let's walk back. Stack wipe that. Easy dub. Stack wipe this. Easy dub. I said easy dub, game. You can't make me look like a liar now that I said easy dub. They are cheating. Why didn't that work?
They're cheating.
Yeah, what the frick? Chat, they are cheating.
Chat, they're cheating.
There we go. Sometimes it doesn't, I don't know what's up with that command. Sometimes it like goes a little too fast and sometimes it just doesn't work too. That's 2 different battles. That's a lot of fame. That's a huge amount of fame. We're just pumped. Now we just got exalted among men so quick. Oh baby, this war came at exactly the right time. It was a bit delayed. I got it 2 times. Nice. The thing is, yeah, sometimes it shouldn't be that delayed, but I don't know. Maybe it is. Let's just go and bother these guys real quick. We're just farming. We're just a simple farmer. Simple farmer. That's what we are. Come to your house and tell you what you are. Simple farming. Hell yes. Everybody do what you... Fuck. They baited us. They baited us. Has anybody been to this part of Scotland? It feels cold. Cold and wet. And mountainous. Well, in any case, I need to feed my new addiction with Windrose. Oh, nice. How is that? I have some friends who play it. I'm not sure how good or bad. Wow, that's a bad battle for us. Yikes. What happened there? What happened there? We just lost. That's all that happened there. We could also white piece. If we enforce, what do we get? 386 gold. Might be worth it. Might be worth it. Let's go back. It's like if Pirates of the Caribbean meets any of those resource gathering games, right? It's fucking amazing. Let me see if I can get access to that game. I'm not the biggest resource gathering kind of, like, I'm not good at, like, for whatever reason, that kind of game, like, type doesn't really grab my attention, but I do like pirates. I swear we had access to it, maybe. I'm involved in a service called Lurk It, where you can bid on games, whether you want to put out content for it. And it doesn't seem like it's on there right now. What's up, everyone? Also, same with the pirates. Do you know they added Henry from KCD? Yeah. Mr. Scouts himself. They renamed the blade, though. It used to be Radzig swords, but now it's Magnificent sword. Also, why'd they make Henry so chopped? This is not Mr. Henry at all. Henry doesn't look like this. This is the most chopped Henry I've ever seen. Which is, it's fine, you know? Not my favorite, but what are you gonna do? All right, we win these. We're gonna kill them a couple. Why don't we just keep beating up their armies so we can get free prestige and fame? Dynastic head changed. Rude. Can we get there in time? Probably not. All right, looks like we can't get there in time. So let's just enforce. Can we demand anybody? I don't really want their person because I want a deck on this kid. But yeah, got a bunch of cash now. How far are we from a legendary figure? We need about 12,000 more fame, which we can do. You hear Wizard Henry? Time traveling as such, you know? I mean, he is, yeah, Scouts, the time of, he's supposed to be around isn't in, it hasn't happened yet. It's in 1400s, right? So like, things are kind of goofy. Who can we fight? I don't actually want to fight them. I just want the fame from killing their armies. You know? I guess we could try to refight them. I don't really want to help in that. Does that lose fame for doing that? Probably. We can found a new kingdom. I don't think we'll do that. I'm trying to elevate the kingdom of man. What's the one we get additional lands? Feudal, tribal realm, will get castle. My tribal vassals change to feudalism. Stolen city. More like stolen valor, am I right? Let's take a break. Run a quick ad. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Gotta clean this place up. It's a mess in here. Cool. Thank you. His village was burnt down in 1350, so he's like 475 years early. Yeah, why is he in 876 and not 10 or the other ones? But I do like the music of Kingdom Come Deliverance in Crusader Kings 3. It makes me feel like I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. We could subjugate him. I don't really want to subjugate him, especially because that kind of ruins our situation there. Really. Maybe we just attack these guys for a county or something like that. Just go for one county so that I guess having Cornwall under our belt would be nice. Let's take over Cornwall because eventually we're gonna need it, and then we can do some finagling. Don't understand why everybody's suzerain to this guy. He just got his ass beat by us. I wonder if the Norwegians will ever, or Norwegians, I wonder if the Scandinavians will ever become as fierce as their former people were as Vikings. Will there ever be an era that the Swedes and co become as feared as they once were? Has a new update? It's good. Mr. Goodtime 004. I was just interacting with Mr. Goodtime 003. He was also having a good time. Right now, we're trying to form the 8 kingdoms of CK3's Britannia. I don't even know what they added. They added a new start date. No, so what they pretty much added was just the ledger was the big addition. So now you can see ongoing wars. Wow, this is a pretty low kill count. You can see the artifacts. You can see what characters are the top whatevers. What is this? Oh, who's the biggest money maker right now? Who's got the most money? Houses, holdings, titles, counties, faiths, culture, known killers. Damn, this guy's got 6 kills under his belt. Hot damn, brother. Why are you killing so many people? Was slain in battle, was slain in battle, slain in battle. Okay. He's just fighting people. Mr. Goodtime, don't be like that. We're just starting our professional relationship off. Why the fuck are so many people raiding my lands? Get out of here. I'm trying to fight the English. Where's the English army? Angline, what are you? Oh, they're at war with the independent Lithuania. That's right. So they're not going to come over here for a while. We should use our tribal monies. Can we increase this? Can we increase that? No, no. Yes. Cool. Siege is going well. Is there a shorthand for the siege view? Becomes my rival? Sure. We need, then, if he is our rival, we need a good spy master. We do have a good spy master for now. This guy is a cuck, and I'm going to take care of him. How easy would it be to murder him? Actually, we want him alive so that we can more easily have vengeance upon him. Offer peace? No. The AI always wants peace. What's up with that? Sure. I mean, they have been updating pretty frequently lately. They have been pretty much updating one thing over and over. Can't be upset. True. I mean, compared to, unfortunately, the next update isn't till September. Well, major update isn't until September. So that's going to be a little unfortunate. But besides that, you know, it's good shit. It's a good time to be a CK3 main. Who the fuck is this? Why are you... Get the fuck out. Get... You mother... You actual motherfucker. These guys are trying to take advantage of my invasion. And now my army's caught flat-footed because they don't have a commander, the good commander there. Can we get there in time? Oh, of course. We're not in the right county because I'm an idiot. Huge battle there. God damn. Whew. That almost went bad. And now we win. Unfortunately, that didn't give us as much as we wanted. Take your giant baby. Thank you for your giant baby. I have to leave Hoy because every update didn't do the... They always change the mechanics on the game and I have to relearn how to play. The religious update was in September. Yeah, it's coming in September, and then the money one is in November. Which, you know, that's fine. Gives us more time to do another World Conquest or Mega Campaign. Ooh, I gotta prep for, if we're gonna do a Mega Campaign. Fuck, dude. Gotta do a Mega Campaign. I gotta relearn how to play EU5 and such. Where are they attacking? Iceland. Are they gonna be up there? Ooh, we should just go send our whole army and just be such a dick. Let's go raid Iceland and pretend to... Or no, well, we can raid Scotland for a second. Start the raiding process here. Go up there. And then go here, and then actually land here. We have 6 months to get up there. Huge. Were you going to take the North Isles so they get merged into the Mana? I don't think so. You don't necessarily need them to be there, but maybe. Might be smart. I guess they are independent, technically. Oh, there's the Scottish army. Scotland. Scotland forever. Sorry, I didn't mean to cause you so much distress, but here we are. Okay, how much more do we need? A lot more. So let's go raid here. Nephew was taken prisoner. All right, let's come home. We need to get our army big enough to just start blowing people's houses up. No. Who's this guy? Sure. Are they attacking just for that county or just the whole of the counties? I see. I guess we could be just raiding here and getting as much land or much cash from that as possible. How much prestige? We keep having hemorrhaging prestige, but it's alright. We probably have a... Did they not go further down the... Our family decided to go off track? No, they went the right track. We just haven't gone to the next level. To your vassal has done something. Haha, good one. Can't believe the game thinks I would do anything but laugh at my enemy's discomfort of being made fun of or something. Are Scotland gonna come back and defend their lands or no? How much gold we got? 104. Really, we need to be fighting battles. That is the only way we're gonna get to Living Legend in time. We're 42. Like, things are going well, but if we were smart... Oh, fuck. Tarkus is on, guys. Watch out. Tarkus is on. Now he's gonna go play a bunch of achievements. I think he's restarting the run like a psychopath. All right. Is it France better? Yeah, we can go bother them again. They're in the middle of a Normandy invasion, which is actually huge for us. So we'll go and take that. We'll wait a second for all these guys to get their shit back in order. Yep. Somebody's trying to kill us. Great. Great. We probably could get some more knights. Let's go ahead and get some more rite of passage. Sure. Why is he in jail? Pay for ransom. Okay. Let's raise all locals for raiding. And then we're gonna go down here. Just get in there. Maybe we can go fight the Norsemen who are here. Who are doing this raiding over here or capturing. Pay 50 gold. Yep. There's the French army. Let's go bother them real quick. More loot, please. This might not go our way. Unfortunately, it did go our way, but we're not going to get any prestige boosts, which sucks. Because we joined their conflict, which is annoying. But whatever. We can keep raiding to the capital and get more stuff. I have a question. Let's hear it, Mr. Goodtime. What is your question? The council may have an answer. Probably doesn't, but might-haps. Mayhaps. Okay, easy clap. Love that. How much prestige? 1,600? Holy smokes, dude. Amazing. We're goated. We lost a counselor, though. Sign this lady. There's the French army again. Let's go beat them up. Haven't got a lot of... I was about to say, we haven't got a single... feels like not a large amount of people to ransom. Alright. French army once again. Easy clapped. And let's go back home. Forgot how easy it is to be a tribal guy. All you gotta do is absolutely just cook. Okay. Should we go ahead and host a feast at home? We can do in honor of our family member, most prestige possible. Go good. We have not been upgrading anything here. Probably should have been doing that a while ago, but whatever. French army is in shambles. Looks like Hastings really didn't get up to anything. That's surprising. Ooh, this is a good civil war we could go get involved in. Once this feast is over, this is a good way to get a bunch of like free combat. Because there's like a dissolution war that's happening. Henry Scalats is involved. Captain Henry. I didn't know he ate Lotharingians so much, but he does. I can manage things through here. Looks like the interminable Scots have once again decided they're going to show their ugly faces here. So we're going to hire our men, and then they're going to come after us once more. Let's hire our troops on the Isles. Raise them all up. How can I avoid losing land due to vassal inheritance? The only thing I can think of is seducing his wife. I hope he gets pregnant, but it will get any negative events from doing so your vassal, if I'm understanding this correctly, your vassal is inheriting something that you don't want him to inherit, or they're about to inherit outside of your lands. Stop the timer. What did we do this first hour? Restarted. Taking lands as Whiteside, Warm, Danelaw, died, became Ivor, took on the grind, set to become legendary. What are you playing? Playing Crusader Kings 3. But yeah, so the best way to prevent inheritance happening, so you just gotta pop up saying that I'm losing land because my vassal heir is from the HRE. So what's probably happening there is the AI is, what you need to do is just revoke the land from them to prevent that from happening. That's probably the best way to go about that. Outside of that, you know, there aren't very good options. It's also a bad time to have an event like this. But hopefully we can just skip our way through this. Okay. Cool. Now we can have our commander back. Because it sounds like he's just going to inherit lands that take him out of your land. So either you need to deal with it by taking him out. Let's go this way so we're not crossing the river. We should win this. Yeah. It's a huge dub for yours truly. It's a ton of prestige and fame that we just got. How much money do we get if we enforce on this one? 251. So why don't we just siege this down? That's not something you can siege, or it is actually. All right, we're gonna take that, and then we're gonna move over here. It's gonna be close, but we're gonna win. Another beautiful victory for yours truly. Huge. Enforce. Nice. Got some cash, and now we only need 4,000 more, and then we'll be good. How the French doing? Styria? Looks like things are not going well over here. Why don't we raise our troops up and deal with that? Well, how are the English doing? They got a small army we could probably go beat up. Wife is dead. The aim to the campaign is to try and form the 8 kingdoms that now make up Britannia. So we have Danelaw, Alba, England, Cornwall, Cumbria, Ireland, Man of Isles, and Wales. Right now we're trying to form the Man of Isles. And then after that we'll probably go Cumbria next, and then Cornwall, and then hopefully by then Ireland and Wales have been formed by somebody. The English should form Wales, if I'm not mistaken, of how they're doing things. I'd be really surprised if they didn't do that. We're just kind of walking around getting easy claims on, or easy cash, so that we can then turn that into prestige, which then will allow us to more easily. Oh, fuck yeah. We captured him. I'm gonna go ahead and execute him real quick. He did. Now England is in a weaker position. Love that for us. And then we can go ahead and ransom his son home for 124 gold. Huge. So now weaker England will keep them from attacking Danelaw, which is good. Danelaw also has Poland as an ally, which is also fantastic for us. That's going to bring us quite a bit of prestige. Only 120, damn. Can we fight you? How strong are you? Not that strong. Let's disband the army and wait to get some of the troops back. Also, some of our positions have not been refilled. Women can be out here. Maybe we should start streaming at 6 a.m. chat. I lie. I'm such a liar. We should not be streaming at 6 a.m. We have quite the people. It worked. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. But yeah. Cool. The best thing we should do. Well, who are they fighting? Holy War for this over here. Okay. Looks like that dissolution finally happened. I think we go bother our brother in Jarl Ake. Go bother him. Take out his forces so we can get some easy prestige. You can think of that like a morning shift. Oh god, it would be so terrible. The thing is, I would be cooked all day afterwards. That's the thing is, I like streaming, but mentally, as I don't have an editor, I kind of have to be using my like peak mental hours to be doing all the editing and script writing. So like, even if we had an editor, I wouldn't probably switch to... Hello? Why can't we raid this? Hello? Oh, always raided. Duh. There we go. Raise your troops up, Normandy. I'm here for your... Fight your army. Where are they? They're fighting somewhere else, though. All the way in the north? Damn, bad timing. Should come back later when they're actually around. Brittany doesn't have a very big army, so they're not going to come out and play. How is Bruce? It's good. Try to bring a bird into the house today. Trying to provide for the family in a way that the family doesn't want them to be provided for. I respect the hustle, but as a concerned parent who doesn't want avian flu within the household, shouldn't be doing that, Bruce. He's also gets along well with his brother Andy. He plays nice. They play nice together. Looks like these lads want some of this auction, some hot action. Another lovely stack wipe. How much prestige? 1,000 prestige. You'd love to see it. Morning shift, yeah. I mean, it would... All my Europeans would love it, but I also don't think... Yeah, like I said, for the exact reasons we can't do it. Let's do that and that. Okay, the French army does not exist anymore because we just killed them all. How much money do we have? 100. Now 200. How much are we away from it now? This fluctuation is weird. We need 2,000 more, so we really need to just fight 2 more big battles. But let's see if we can convince the English to come out to play again. Come out wherever you are. It's the boogeyman. All right. I don't know what succession looks like. It's probably an absolute shit show because I've not been paying attention. But that said, let's go raid up here and get this 36 gold. Quite a bit of gold right here to be raiding. I guess this is a mine, isn't it? Yeah, there's the fucking English. They're run by a 23 commander. They don't have a chance to beat this. Not a chance. Nice little addition there. Come out wherever you are. Who else has a... Fucking sucks. I hate this game. We were so close. I'm doing it, chat. I don't care. I don't care if it looks like scummy. I don't give a fuck. My life is not worth redoing all this. I'm fucking doing it. Oh, wow. The game randomly crashed. Wow. I wonder how that happened. Oops. Can't see how that came about. That's crazy. Why did that happen? That's so crazy. Why did that fucking... God, this is this game. This game is so like this. Oh, cannot believe it. We were literally... It's so perfect timing. We're like one thing away. Kind of crazy the power went out. But only for the game. Yeah, it was so crazy. The power just... Whoop. The service shut down for a second. Just randomly... turned off. Who knows? Who knew why that happened? I thought in the back of my mind too when we became enemies with the Scottish king. I was like, this is gonna come back to bite me in the ass. No, without a doubt, this is gonna become a problem later. Unfortunately, though, I think because of how the game is set up, we only have like a month to get our house in order, which I think we can do, but we'll see. We'll see. If we die, we die. But you know, somebody asked a question before that happened. What are you more excited about, Commercial Republic update or Theocracy update? I mean, it's hard to say. I like what the talking points that they had about Christianity and how it's becoming more of a living, breathing entity on its own, and how that balance of power between secular and non-secular is going to work. That being said, I want to be the Doge of Venice like 20 years ago. So what are you more excited about? Yeah. Thank you for reiterating that question. But yeah, I think it would... It's hard. I'm torn for sure. I think I'm more excited about the Christian elements because obviously it's coming sooner, but also just like how they were talking about it made it seem like it's going to be this whole like cohesive mechanic within itself that you kind of... you can play with it, or you can have it be an integral part of your kingdom, because at this point the church's power is pretty significant, and thus far we kind of feel like as a ruler you kind of run roughshod over your bishop and stuff like that, whereas that wasn't so true with everybody's relationship with their bishop. It seemed like the power dynamic was a little bit more fraught. I mean, that's fair. September is closer to now than November is, but not by much. 2 major DLCs 2 months apart will be turbulent times indeed. I mean, last year, we were promoting both CK3 All Under Heaven and EU5 a week apart. So that was way more fraught for yours truly. Because I had sponsorships for both and I had content due for both in multiple formats. So it was a little bit less. 2 months is a little bit better breathing room, whereas a week apart was kind of shite. All right, we'll try and defend ourselves, but I don't think this is going to work the way I want it to. Because do we know it's happening? Somebody is trying to murder us. So I think it's already, unfortunately, a foregone conclusion. Even if we try to put the game has it pretty set in a way. Let's go ransom all these guys. Let's go here and let's do redouble the guards. Is there anything else we can do? Any other titles we can create? No. Is there any way we can get eke out a little bit more prestige? Creating titles is the only one that works like immediately. I guess we should have had these positions already filled. That would have been the smarter move, is just having them automatically filled, so we would have been already gaining that little bit of prestige over time. But we'll see, you know. It's possible we could win it still without dying. Normally the game gets published when they are almost complete and then do minor updates. CK3 devs literally just did a bare minimum and are now doing the major changes every time. Put Wi-Fi on inject focus for extra scheme defense. The thing is, sometimes the stuff is already a foregone conclusion because the game already has... See, success rate is reduced, but let's see. We'll see. We'll see right here. So that was a big battle. No, I think we're good. I say that, but only time will tell. Does that make it into the video chat? It does. Where Kevin is a little bit Cheesemaster 69,000. So remember that time when the power went out? Yeah, all the servers went down. I blame Amazon Web Service. Yeah, it was a weird freak outage. It only had to happen for CK3 for some reason. Crazy though. Do you see another Parabellum size CK3 tournament coming anytime soon? I doubt it. I don't think it did as well compared to the other Parabellum stuff, unless one of the CK3 people wants to do it. I mean, it would be kind of fun to do a succession run with a bunch of creators, but I think the hardest thing about that is the skill level between some creators is a little bit different. So it would have to be something that isn't so like expand and more like do something silly or off the beaten path. But I mean, if somebody wants to host Parabellum like thing again, I would definitely play. I think the outcome would still be the same. I think Tarkus is still the best at CK3 without a doubt in my mind. And then after that, I don't know. I've definitely fallen down. I think third place is a fine place for me to be in the rankings of how good people are at CK3. Or 10th place. Top 10 would be fine. I don't give a shit, to be honest. We're so close. How close are we now? We just need like 300 more. So we just need to ransom some more fools and then fight like one more army, and then we'll be good. So close, yet so far. How many times has this person been in my prison? That'd be kind of a funny, like, video trying to put somebody in your prison over and over and over and over again just to see, like, how many times you can get somebody in your prison in one lifetime or something. Looks like Scotland is on their bullshit again. It looks like there are some Northern Irish raiding next door to us. Let's go here, and then let's go get them. And that should be enough. Okay. So now we can click the button, which is great. Unless we're raiding. What is missing now? Elevate. We don't control the Earl Man title. Can I go ahead and send you a gift? And then revoke your title without having a major event happen? The answer is yes. So now we own the title. And now we can do Elevate the Kingdom of Man. Costs us 2,000 prestige, which we have. And just like that, we are the great and terrible Kingdom of Pirates. Nice. Huge. Absolutely huge. So we add this up here too, but that's great. That's what we want. There was never a reset, chat. Everything went perfectly the way we wanted to have gone. No doubt in my mind. We can't revoke this woman's titles again, no. We are getting older though. Our son who is just okay. What about this one? Why don't we give him favorite child status? And then he becomes Cumbrian and takes all this land. We'll do a duchy invasion. Yeah. What court's Skald? Never seen that. Build crazy fast, crazy cheap. That's right. That's right. We need a crazy cheap fast building. We have too much land. Let us get rid of this county in favor of putting the Varangian here. There. Okay. Do we have elections for this shit too? No, it's not that. Okay, good. 10 gold is absurd for a building. Is that what it just said? Oh, it did. Holy smokes. That's right. Construct that. And then if we get our one person over here, the building time is going to be like 2 months. It says 5 months. That's rude. It said 2 months before, but whatever. All right. So Cumbria is next on the list. If we want to become Cumbria, we need to take this duchy and give it to one of our kids and then play as that kid. Probably gonna give him that pile of gold that we have right here. A court skald or court poet is a specialized Scandinavian poet. Thank you, Iron Flare, for telling us. Yeah, it's court poet. There's a bunch of positions that we don't fill because I'm lazy and they cost money. But by far the best, the two ones you should always have filled is tutor and personal physician. Tutor because it gives you extra points to all your characters, and physician so you don't die. I mean, you still did the labor of going and grabbing the thing from Google, Google, you know? There was some things you had to do. Okay, favorite son. Grant you titles. You can have all this land. And then you can be... We're going to create this title and grant it to you. Grant. Okay. So now he has pretty much all the lands except for the ones in Cumbria. We need these ones for... unfortunately, I think you need this one too. So we need to attack Danelaw. Are they being attacked or doing the attacking? They're attacking. We have a rivalry with them, but are we allies? We have an army raise now. That's right. We spit in his face like a couple times, so he's kind of mad at us. We need Cumberland and West Moreland. I've never seen people do a demand hostage option after a war. I've won. It's probably because you don't have wards and wardens. It's an addition from wards and wardens. You could do kingdom invasion. I don't really want to do a kingdom invasion, though it will make it cheaper to do 2 wars instead of 1. Cumberland. Let's go ahead and raise the army up. West Slavia? Fuck, I didn't realize you were a conqueror. Was your dad a conqueror? Or you just got lucky? You just got lucky. Weird. Alright, let's zoom out for a second, look at the map. Oh, China's gone. When did that happen? Big China, ¿qué pasó? ¿Qué les pasó? 882? Huh. That's quick for sundering. Our dynastic legacy can continue. We'll do this. Daily siege progress? That's insane. I will not be accepting your plush carpets. There was no power outage. Physician, tutor, wet nurse. That's right. Wet nurse gives you the additional bonuses. Master of horse is really nice for getting all the necessary land or necessary advantages you want. Huntsman obviously increases just the hunt ability. Caravan master if you do travel, which we're not doing a lot of travel because we're not needing the bonuses that travel gives us. And yeah. Wales has still not been formed? You motherfucker. You motherfucker. I think we did a good job of weakening England by taking out what's his face. Don't need a hostage. Boom. Grant. Did we just take him as a vassal? No, we can grant him the title, I think. It's gonna cause us some stress, but that's okay. Let's send him some gold so that makes the transition easier. But yeah. Why Munster? I don't know. Munster is yellow. Oh, because they have Alba as their people. Interesting. We can't foreign Cornwall. Oh, actually we could, if we somehow, we could become Cornwall. We could become Cornish. We move our capital here, and then we go. Convert to local, right? Because Cornwall, if I'm not mistaken, you can just form without having to be a duchy. I don't think a hybrid. I mean, that might be smarter than just straight upping. Let's look at this. Look at this real quick. Transition over here. Oh. Beep 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 beep. Looking at this. Multi-chat needs to change back over to this side. Bing. Over here. And then video window capture. It's the 8 Kingdoms whiteboard. So for Cornwall, you just need to be control Cornwall or be Brythonic culture pillar. So we could just become Brythonic. Whereas Cumbria, we need the lands, we need to be independent, and we can only be a duchy title. So that's much easier if we want to do it that way. So we could just convert, or we could Or we could do the hybrid option, which I don't think we're really that close to. How accepting is the Cornish of our bullshit? Not. So it would probably be better to just convert. And then we can go and hopefully take the decision. Drunken is fine. Or do we not get the option now? Because we are... Did I misread that? You hold the title Petty Kingdom of Cornwall. We have that. Your top liege, completely control Cornwall, Petty Kingdom Cornwall. Maybe you have to not be a king. I mean, it didn't say it in the thing, but it's also possible that's true. Either way, it's fine. We can figure out. And we can't move our capital again, right? Oh, no, we can't. Back to here. To realm capital, of course. We can grant this to our eunuch son. You can become this. And then maybe we can pour Cumbria real quick and then switch to our brother from this guy. Send him some gifts. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not good. What's going on? Nope, we're actually getting a crash. You have to have one Cornish vassal do one tour. Since you're Norse, you only need 20%. Okay. We have one Cornish vassal. You are top liege. You are exalted among men. You're the Petty Kingdom of Cornwall title. You completely control Cornwall. Maybe it's because we didn't completely control Cornwall. Did my one son convert too to Cornish? No, he's still Norse, which is good. I don't know. I do not know, to be honest. Pays to you some money. That's strange. Maybe because we are king? I don't know. Either way, let's take ourselves out. Succession right wise. Let's go ransom that. And then let's go ahead and grant this child independence. And then from there, we can negotiate an alliance. So if anybody fucks with him while we're trying to not do that, that would be great. I don't know if this is it. This might be part of it, but I don't think so. All right, let's go ahead and reset. Yeah, it says on the wiki you have to not be a king or emperor. Okay. So at least we have a son now set up there, and he can figure it out from that situation. Some of the things are not said explicitly in the base. Yeah, that's true. All right, well, that's annoying. I thought we could get an easy one there, but apparently no. Drinking binge. Let's do that. Factions are being formed against us. Whatever. We should be dying here soon. Vengeful. Can we forgive people? Is there anybody in our prison that we can like release and that will give us stress? Of course it will. Huge. Release that. Release that. No more stress, please. Heart attack. Yum yum. Please give me heart attack. I want heart attack. There's heart attack. Choose new character. Playing as my favorite child. Continue as this guy. Yay, we are independent. Does that mean we can become... we need to become Kubrian. How much to recruit? Not that much. Okay. Money. Income. A fair bit of income. We can do alliance power. This 7-year-old is fine for now. Just to keep Scotland from fighting us. That's good. We do also need to fight Danelaw, which we have an army raised. Where is our army? The fuck are you doing all the way down here? Sure. Come home. So you can form the kingdom, or you don't have to Cornwall anymore. Yeah, that's fine. We can just... Damn, we damned if we do, damned if we don't. Hold up. Stepmom? Is that you? We got the hots for our stepmom? Sus. Sus, boys. Very sus behavior by your boy. Let's get some Varangians so we can win a fight. This lady wants beef or has beef. We could also arrange a marriage between us and her, or no, we can't make her a concubine because she's a leader. Okay, we can raise a runestone in favor of our father. Lennox, great. We can go ahead and convert to local tradition, just become Cumbrian, or embrace culture altogether. I mean, it would give us more options, but we'll see. This is our brother? This is our brother. Okay. Let's just convert to local, and then if we want to from there we can do it. So we need 300 gold, which we just don't have, and we need to become illustrious, which is a lot. Cumbrian lands we're missing. Unfortunately, I didn't have the forethought and think this was part of it. Yikes, I should have thought of that, because it is in Cumbrian lands, so... Wait. Okay. It's just this one and this one. So we need to quietly... Can we just deck on you without having a big war? No, unfortunately. Most unfortunately. Okay. Let us just go see if we can get a strong commander to lead our forces. It's kind of the problem with not having a strong commander ourselves. Become a vassal? We don't really want to become a vassal because independence is such a pain. We'll see. Make allies with your brother? Unfortunately, if we negotiate with him, we need to not do that. Because we need this one piece of land from him. So if we ally him, then we have to do that whole song and dance to killing him, which is much harder. Mana Isles is allied to them? No, it isn't. Oh. We want Westmoreland. And then we'll call in our ally. King, what's his butt? Okay, raise up all our troops. How strong are you? Not that strong, but also... Oh, fuck. Did not realize we were about to walk into you. That's my bad. And now we're gonna die. That'd be so cringe. Oh, okay, we survived. Whew. Swedes are here. Love good Swedes. Love their meatballs. Don't like their pickled herring. Being raided by Scots. That's rude. They took one of my vassals. To be honest, don't really care if that vassal lives or dies. Primary heir, though, goes somewhere else. That's not exactly what we want. Can we just revoke her title? She's in prison, so we'll accept. So sorry, madam, you're in prison. You don't actually get laws, or have laws. Let's take this money back. And let's go ahead and grant this to a local Cumbrian person. How big is the King of Isles? It's only the Isles plus the man. So not very big. I was really hoping that Ireland and Wales would form on their own. If I have to go in there and do it myself, that would be tough. Titty. But we'll see. This, and we need a spy master. Reassign. And assign, okay. Are you guys at war? No, you're just raiding. Just big raid vibes. Ransom. And then we can do in my domain, which is actually huge. So we can start asking for more cash. I don't think we want that. And I don't think we want this technically either. So I'll take that money back, thank you. Let's go fight these guys. They have a much better army than us, don't they? But they're running. Good, huge. Cowards. We should take that decision. Extort our subject. I'll take all the money. Fortunately, we do have to get one battle win, I think. Do they have a better commander than us? Sweden, please tell me you have a better commander. Yeah, you have a level 27 commander. Game says we're gonna lose, but them running away tells me a different story. So. Can just conquer the whole 3 and wait for succession to happen due to Confederate partition. They'll become independent kingdoms. True. Yeah, but I was just, you know, I was just hoping that the AI would do it for us and not have to think about that, especially because all the kingdoms require their own little things going on. Offer peace. You will earn this for hostages? No. I need that land, bro. Need it bad. This guy just keeps moving and grooving. Can we get them before they leave? Probably. It's gonna go poorly for us. It is going poorly for us. Fuck. Mr. Good Times, thank you very much for the follow. You're doing well today. You've seen enough to be like, this is good. I like what's going on here. We'll take that. Spend an ungodly amount of money to rush some soldiers in there, and it won't matter because they all die, because the advantage is very much in their favor. Fuck me. We're gonna have to run an IAD real quick. Okay, can we find a courtier? Go ahead and not arrange a marriage. I don't really want to arrange a marriage. Can we recruit you? 40 gold is too much. Guest. There's a prisoner that we can use. Negotiate, release, recruit them, and then we can go find that thing. Can't expect that from all the rating in one wild HP the gold to create the title. Yeah, we do need the gold. That sucks, dude. That one battle really fucking sucked. But hopefully we can get another ally to come do this. And then probably should have had just overwhelming forces. We're first in line to get the Kingdom of Denmark. Oh, our son is, our brother is. Well, that's good for them. Let's go ahead and actually break this real quick. I would like to have the money instead, and then these armies together. Okay. So we have that one courtier. Let's go find you a spouse. Anybody good? Captain Hulford? No. Most unfortunate. Sweden, you dipping out on us? I do want that white piece now, though. I'll take that white piece if you still want it. The AI is like, no, Kevin. The time for talk is over. Who are you fighting over here? Oh my god, you fuck. I'm not coming to your coordination, brother. Most unfortunate. Oh, there's 400 troops though. Most unfortunate is that we don't have a commander that's nearly as good as them. How good is your commander? Fine. Aren't you in another war? You're in several other wars. Technically, you should be fighting for those wars, but you're on my ass for some reason. So what we're gonna do is the fucking prestigious, the not prestigious thing, which is just let them sap their strength, and then hopefully from there they'll run away. Okay, let's go back over here. How'd you get this idea? I mean, it just was I saw that a new kingdom had been added to the de jure map mode, and I thought it was fun to like do stuff within one area. It's definitely not fun. Now, I didn't realize every one of the decision kingdoms you had to be independent for, but I mean, that's the life of your boy. Okay. Sure, we can accept. We're not gonna give them help. Hopefully we get that, and now we come back up here. Unfortunately for us, though, they're getting reinforcements. Let's see if we can get any more troops. We can get 150 more troops. It's not going to be enough. Becoming Catholic gives us a small threshold to maybe becoming able to ask the Pope for cash. Is that psychopath's behavior? Maybe, but let's run it and see if we can do it. Glory to God. Will the Pope allow us to ask for money? He says you don't even have 250. Well, doesn't matter. All right, we scared him off at least. Ah, yeah, yeah. Oh, they're gonna land here. Huge. Go on. Oh, fuck. I thought they were coming back. Go on, get. This is the weirdest battles. All right, where are you gonna? We'll pretend to go down here. And then you'll come back over here, and then maybe we can win that fight because you have the debuff. No. I'll take the prestige. Thank you. Brother wants an alliance? Yikes, dude. If I could, like, get this land off of him without having to deal with that. I'll take it for now because I kind of need his help in this war. He won't join because his vassal. Fuck me. That was a... No. Decline. We're gonna win this war. Even if it takes 15 years, we're gonna win this fucking war. You shouldn't wait for your you should have waited for your men-at-arms to replenish. We should also station them, but what I was hoping is that the fucking Danelandians would stop being in this war, because like they're in a bunch of other wars, but I guess not. Maybe the Swedes will come back now. Yeah. So they're fighting a bunch of other conflicts that they can't win. They just got clapped by peasants. So like, we'll just have ticking war score. And now the Swedes are back. Huge. All we need to do is wait. There was never a doubt. There was so much fucking doubt. And now we can't raid. Well, that's fine. That was a knee-jerk reaction there, but we can also break this betrothal soon. Becomes my rival? I don't really care. Damn, got hit with the stun lock for 1 second, took a bullet from the side and died. Jesus. What? Okay. Taking war score is in our favor. I don't really want to fight them anymore. Do we get fame for that? No. Windrose, Windrose. I was like, what? That makes more sense that it's Windrose that you're talking about. All right, we just need to win one battle if we want this to go get over. The AI says we're not gonna win. And of course, now they bait us into a fight that the Swedes say, no, it's not necessary. Okay, we own the land. Disband our army. Unfortunately, by allying our brother, though, things have gone sideways. Okay. Because for the decision, you need 300 gold, and you need to own Cumbrian lands, and we need Illustrious. I should have looked up what Cumbrian lands looked like. What's the best way to get prestige now? Demand is conversion. He'll accept. Demand is conversion. This guy might accept. Too expensive. Wealthy focus, gold focus. It's unraised that's causing us the most issue. But we are now both Catholic and something else. Sure, we can go to your events and try to steal some advantages. Because if you should be able to raise still if you have it. You're the same house kingdom. You are of the same house as the kingdom man. Okay, so yeah. We do have can raid no banner to the government type. Oh, amazing. Huge. Absolutely amazing. Okay. So we can raid. I don't know who would raid. We don't even have that many troops. Dude, I gotta rethink how domain limit works now. Because I'm all fucked up with that. Let's ask the Pope for some cash. Pope man, cash? Pope man says no cash. Let's start swaying our bishop so we can get some cash that way. More prestige with us. How much? We need to become illustrious, which is how much? 3,000. It's quite a bit. More prestige, please. You only can raid for 100 years. I think 895. We've got like 90-ish years left. I think we can do it. I think we've got it in us. Oh, he died. He got killed. Was slain in a duel. Damn. Well, good visiting them. Don't care. I'm not going to Vatican anytime soon. These guys are tolls. All right. We're still over our limit. They're doing another coordination? Don't mind if I do. I'll go right back. Take advantage of that again. Bear witness? No, I'm seizing advantage. This guy wants to be allies? Sure. No. Dynasty's known far and wide. That's fine. It's great. It's great. It's great. It's great. Had an interesting conversation. $75 prestige. Things. Unfortunately, we didn't get as much prestige that time around, but that's okay. Claim on our earldom. That's okie dokie. We can't deck on him, right? Because it's... We don't want the whole earldom. I really fucked up on not giving that one piece of land, thinking it wasn't going to do it. I mean, he's about to die, so we can go back to his coronation. The next guy is about to coronate again, so there's a free coronation coming down the pipe. I think we can use this as an opportunity to go raid and get some easy monies. We have a truce with you. What about the English? English are kind of strong, so I'm scared of them. These guys, on the other hand, not so scared of. How strong are your forces? 18. How good are you at your life? I'm breaking this betrothal. That costs stuff, but I don't care. Giant lady, help me. Let's do chivalry focus, and then you're in charge, and then master. There we go. Cool. So is that enough to get what we want? Probably not, but we'll see. How good is their guy? 31. Fuck me. Way better. Yeah, we do need the Cumbrian ones. This, unfortunately, is part of Cumbria, whatever it's called. What land is Anglo-Saxon? Why are they mad at us? Popular, over 20 years in debt. It's 100 gold. That's so much money. I'm not getting that from you. Well, I guess it's time to servers go down again. No. The servers can only go down when it's a month away. The servers are only allowed to do that when the month happens. So when the servers go down, they only work if you can only do it with how autosaving works within Iron Man is that it does it within the month. So if you do it anytime around that month, you're good for the most part. These guys are mad. I can lose more legitimacy. Oh, they hate that. Actually, they really don't like that. Well, that's fine. Elweed. Great. Let's go ahead and hook bribe. Damn, a hefty bribe? How much is a hefty bribe? 235? Is there anybody else we can convince other than the cupbearer? Secrecy is 0. So we do need to pay, unfortunately, this lady a ungodly amount of money. Why is it so much? Can't use our prestige because we don't have enough prestige. We can make a cadet branch. That's fine. We'll do that. Cadet branch. And this guy already knows that we're trying to kill him. So offer prestige and you get a hook. Nice. We are now considered the skirted keel. This is never gonna happen, but maybe it will. We probably need a personal physician. Let's go ahead and hire one of those before we die of the plague. Where is that? Under here. Could work off some stress. $50 gold? Sure. 5 gold? Excellent. Love that for her. What is our least producing duchy? Alt cut? But this is our capital. No, this is our capital. What's going on? Our control is just really bad. You could also just take the fame level opinion penalty and prestige hit from the attack on the alliance. Yeah, we also probably should do that sooner, because if we don't, then we're going to be in trouble. Decline. Truce break? Because once we do this, we could do it for our claim of Lancashire or Lutheran. It's a level of fame. We should do it sooner so we don't get all the way to illustrious and then lose it then. But let's let this run its course for a little bit, and then maybe then we could also invite. We could form a hunt, go on a hunt, and have him come then and try to pop the murderous intent there. So we could go hunting. Hunt in our lands. No holdings, forest. Let's do here. Let's do that. And then we can invite him to the activity. He might be not coming. Let's just shoot the shot. He won't come. He's not gonna come. That's fine. Probably should have waited for the war he's currently fighting in to end. Maybe he'll just die. But you should secure an alliance. You can before you break an alliance because it affects acceptance in the future. Oh, good to know. Yeah, we should use our one heir to get alliance power. We don't have good allies in the area. What about you're in a shit show? Brittany? Arranged a marriage? Daughter? Son? Don't like it because you're low legitimacy. We should host a funeral too. That will get our shit back up. $50 legitimacy, huge. Let's get a tutor and then let us host a funeral. Who can we funeralize? Our cousin. Must be not traveling. Okay, well, in a sec we'll stop doing that. Sure. So sad for our cousin. Hello, did the new update add Carthage as the new formable nation? It did. You have to be a Shriki and then one other culture to be able to do it. It's too risky. Valencia. He's 18. This guy's never gonna die. What we could do is swear fealty, declare. Can we not declare on him if we're his ally that way? Swear fealty, grab the land, then break free. Does that count as oath breaking? Or you can't form factions? Can you not? Can you form factions when you're? No, allies. They make them your friend. You can prevent vassals from joining a faction by allying them. So we can't join a faction, but can we? We can deck for independence, which might be easier. You should try ice, or are you saying rice? Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying. I was like, I don't think it's, you're saying rice. Let's get our wife focusing on learning real quick. Oh, her learning's ass. Don't worry. Everybody gets a drink. Great. Can we ask the Pope for cash yet? Cash for popers? Popers for cash? Cashly poping? Great. Our legitimacy is now back up. No, it's not. Still shy. We need to then go here to Seneschal and get them to give me 0.3 a month. What's good? What's good? This ally is not the best, but go raid the Pope for money if he does give you money. Our army's not big enough to deal with that. So sorry, unfortunately. England is about to take over Danelaw, which that might fuck this whole run if England starts doing shit like that. I can't have Danelaw doing that to me. Great. Let us go here and upgrade that. Should we move our capital somewhere else? I don't think so. If they lose this whole situation, we're cooked. Because I think their army goes away. Really shouldn't have taken that alliance. Because then we could have easily taken him out. But we can also challenge him for an artifact now. Cool. He won't do it. Do a coordination. Sure. And go to that coordination real quick. Sure. Our brother needs help. Go all the way down here. Brother's gonna get his shit rocked. What is the war for earldom of this claim? Oh, he's got He's got the Britannia on their side. I mean, that's not as important. We should be taking advantage. Confirm. Some free prestige. I don't think we're gonna win this war. Our brother is at this event, so can we actually hold up? No, we can't kill him. Are we gonna get an opportunity to take a shot at him? I'm thinking buy CK3 for 15 euros. Maybe the subscription for DLC for 6 months. Is it worth it? I think so. But I also played a fuck ton of this game, so there is that. He's been put in prison, so I think the event came to a screeching halt. Our army is about to get destroyed. She gone, unfortunately. That was a waste of resources. We need to hurry this up. Kevin, a shit ton is understatement. I understand. Thank you. I mean, yeah, you might be right. That might be an understatement. Okay. So, brother, are you dead yet? Brother! Infiltrator. There you go. If we could just get train fraternity. We could just somehow get some money real quick. Pope man? No. Let's go ahead and sway him. Is our Pope paid or our bishop like us yet? He does. Oh, I think it's 40 euros for a year of entertainment. It's cheaper than a Netflix subscription. That is true. War for Tyrannical. Who's gonna take this over? This guy? Who the fuck is this guy? I don't know. Okay. Cornwall has been lost, but that's fine. It's still under our brother's control. Sure. Is our brother gonna be at this activity? Probably. Yes. What are we hemorrhaging money on mostly? It's on our unraised things. And we're over our limit. I guess, what's the one that makes the least amount of money? It's right here, it's this one. Does that help? Probably not. Not in the slightest. Nice little crown. When can we do not develop extort subjects? Not till later this year. Sure. Had interesting conversation. Other perk points, details, and such. Subjects. Great. Okay. We are not losing money, which is good, but we are not gaining money, which is bad. Because we're just gonna sit here and not make any money. Looks like these guys are starting to do their thing. Early Chad tribal, yes. There is a Norse crown. Thank you, brother. I love the Norse crown. I will put it in the trash. Directly into the trash so that I can finance that. Hunt. Yes, huge. Hunt in our capital. 60 gold, huge, great. Will he come to the activity? No. Well, let's see. Is he still traveling home? Where are you traveling to? Oh, it's because he's commanding the army. Duh. We goofed up again. Well, that's fine. Cumbria? Yep, we're trying to form it, but my brother is still living. Drawing breath. Every time we succeed, how many points? It's 1.3 points. Scheme is exposed. I don't think this scheme got exposed once, except for it did says it was breached right there. So failed another hunt. Love that. Good use of our time, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. We can extort subjects. Huge, huge, huge. I'll take that. What is going on here? I can't deck. I cannot deck. Alliance power. That's it? No. What about Russ Frankia? You got a kid, don't you? Did we never start that alarm for the next hour? Probably not, because I'm an idiot, but whatever. We can't deck because he's a better... He's not a better commander, but he's just... I really fucked up by taking that alliance, thinking that it would help us out in that short term. Yeah, unfortunately, all the raidable people around us are not very raidable. Alba is so strong. Ulster is so strong. Meth is so strong. It's funny because we are the right faith or culture, but it's just like... Don't know why... Now we won't get there in time. Well, we can do it on the way back anyways. It's fine. Huge. Rivals work together. Max scheme success is fine. 15 gold is fine. Definitely need to spend some money on some expensive troopers. We get thug slot, sure. Boys be thuggin', love it. Herbie, welcome back. How you doing? We are not doing well. We're just in this stupid fucking situation that of my own making, as is tradition with me. Seize advantage. We need to just catch him unawares at an event. I think that's the best thing we can do. What does this special light have? Deluli. This doesn't seem right. Sworn ancient oaths that the Brythonic horsemen ride their loyal. Okay, maybe it is. Brythonic light cav. Telulu, yeah. Good health or something. I don't know. Delulu. Delulu. Yes, yeah, for sure. I mean, it'd be great if these guys switched to Catholicism, so then they stopped being so hated by all the people, but that's fine. Great. We are now illustrious, which is unfortunate because if we want to deck this war. God, how close are we? We're at negative 136. I need him to stop fighting in faraway wars. And then I can invite him to a random event and then everything will be good. And he'll just die accidentally. Now he's fighting in another war. What's this war? Or we just need to grind for better legitimacy and then... Excellent leverage, sure. So that does that mean our growth is now still just 1.35? Effective house bullshit. Who the fuck is the Lubics? Why is Lubick raiding our capital? God damn it, Lubick. We were just getting our shit together. You motherfuckers coming in here and doing this is not helpful. All right. Let's get to raiding. Let's go over the border real quick, grab some money, and then run back over. Thank you. Take that cash, and I'll ransom this lass. Take the cash, ransom the lass. Everybody go do that dance. Dance. All right, there's 2 extra troops coming in. Doing small raids over the border into my homies' lands, which is kind of rude of me. It's, to be honest, really rude of me to be raiding like this, but whatever. Just go raid. It's like Baltic or the Byzantine. Yeah. Sure. Not on your Christian Minecraft server, Kevin. Can I... Is there any other way we can make this man die? Oh, our son died. The Moss Dealer, welcome in. How strong is England? Too strong to deal with right now. Morning, y'all. Good morning. Good morning. How strong are their troops? His troops are okay. Sure. More intrigued for a situation that's never going to come to fruition. That negative 100 is just so bad. It's just like you can't do anything about it. I guess we could get rid of the assassin position being the way it is. His wife. Offer a hook. Maybe change the infiltrators. Offer prestige and a hook. I mean... Focus on the goal. Just quickly raiding over the border. So all the things are costing 2 months, and we'll have 2.7 chance every month. That's just gonna take too long. Oh. I mean, we just have to. I think at this point it's easy. It would be easier to just win a war against him, even though it wouldn't be that easy either. Because our daughter alliance power, 954 troops, not that good, not that good. Not Brittany. Your legitimacy isn't great. But 19 reasons. Try to sway him. Oh, my wife's been cheating on me? Fucking hell. With this guy? Some Irish fuck? Oh, mama. Really, girl? Damn. Well, time to blackmail you. Also, that's what we should have been doing. That's how should have been getting money. God, I'm such a silly Billy. Should have been finding secrets this whole time. By the way, wife, you're divorce her. Get her the fuck out of here. And then let's see alliance power this way. There's no alliances. One of our people has been found out. England. Don't you have a daughter who wants to be married off? Grand wedding? No. Oh, cheat. I don't know. This was supposed to be the easier one, and then Cornwall was supposed to be the harder one. But this has been... I thought this was going to be easy. Clearly this isn't meant to be. We have no allies currently. We do have allies, but they're not good allies. I mean, that's the other thing, is I also have allies with... I'm alliance pilled. Is this not, can this not be allies? You're siblings. Let's see. Send the proposal and then see if we can negotiate it. If not, we'll just break it and from there figure out. Yeah, I don't know why the system's weird like that. So this guy is technically brothers to him, but the game doesn't recognize that. But if I go and break this betrothal, it is slanderous against this household. I saw a streamer who does like DoorDash, and he streams himself delivering food to people doors that gotta be like illegal or something. I don't know how it would be illegal, but yeah, it feels illegal, that's for sure. The ability to just like walk into somebody's house or just like dox people, like you're not actually doxing them, but like, you know. It's 43-year-old, sure. Just increase our prestige back up. We're gonna wait, and then we're gonna at all costs, and then we're gonna go and grab another marshal. We should keep looking. All right, we have enough gold. Are you back home so I can actually invite you to a task? No, you're still fighting in these wars overseas. Can you stop fighting in these wars overseas so I can invite you to this little task? We're missing 2 of our infiltrators. That's unfortunate. Bing. And Bang. Boom. This guy wants to invite us to something. I'm not coming to your weird activity. Okay, he's nearly done. So once this is done, we can well, never mind. It's still ongoing. Where are you fighting this war? Here? Are you attacking or defending? You're defending. Well, while that's happening, we can raid. Non-believers. Are you attacking somebody? How are you attacking somebody? Oh, they're attacking this. Dude, if you eliminate Danelaw while this happens, I'm going to fucking cry. That would be exactly how this goes down. Is Danelaw gets eliminated before I can even... and then the de jure map mode gets fucked. Because Danelaw no longer exists or something. Scotland's come all the way down here to fuck my shit up. Scotland's like, no, you ain't getting away with that raid. My bad. My Scotland didn't realize it was that personal. All right. You done fighting in your wars? Nope. Still pushing for that war, aren't you? That should allow us to do this. Oh my god, so trivial titles. It's gonna cost us 500 prestige. That's fine. How much money did we just get from that? Only 75 gold? What the fuck? I should have read the fine print. It's pretty good. Yeah, apparently that's a lie. Now he's in a defensive war. Decline. That's huge. Can we peel this piece of land off of him while he's fighting in this other conflict? No. Is it independent war or what is the war for? War for tyrannical. I hope the can we support them somehow? Also, can we get these Northern Irish fucks out of here? Sorry. That was really intense. Get him out of here. They're stealing my gold. Thank you. CVs. Who'd we lose? Just an infiltrator? That's fine. I mean, so the rebels, how strong are the rebels? The rebels have a chance, and that's a huge chance. Let's send them a pile of gold to help with that potential. No, I don't want to help with that anymore. I know that's fucking our stuff up, but I don't care. Can't you raid Ireland? That is a good point. How long have we been streaming for? 5 hours? Fucking hell, dude. I mean, they found out that I was trying to kill him. Yeah, that makes sense. Can we just break off this alliance? Seems like that's gonna end up anyways that way. Oh, nope. Big battle. Big battle coming through. Ransom that guy. All because Kevin didn't properly allocate the things. Who's this? Greetings, your vassal Earl has insulted you? Yeah, I don't care. We're beefing. Big beefing. Okay. Scotland once again coming for my ass. To you. Can we just be allies with our friend? Why doesn't he have any He's a sister, but they're already married. Why didn't you have a wife? You do have a wife. She's 42 and ugly. I swear we'll stop breeding you. Another beautiful loss for your boy. All right, how's this going on? No, this war. Oh, did you not join? This fucking shouldn't take this long. I think that's the most annoying thing is every time I try to do any run in Crusader Kings 3, it shouldn't take this long, but it ended up taking that long. Why? Because fuck you, Kevin. That's why. No fun to be had for stupid boys like you. All right, we have potentially an alliance. And now all the kids are married off, aren't they? Fuck me. Okay. 900 troops enough to defeat this army? His army? Probably not. If we don't, to be honest, guys, if we don't make this happen right here, right now, I'm okay with calling it for today. I wish we didn't have to go for all of it. Kind of just want that piece of land, so let's wait the 15 months and see if we can scrounge up another alliance. We can get mercs, which is good. We'll use those in the future. We need more knights. We can do an acolyte. What are acolyte options? Huntsman, Marauder, Valiant. It's too Valiant. Great. Gold. Diligent. These guys are fighting. These guys are fighting. Just switch to... I'm surprised he hasn't switched to Catholic and Anglo-Saxon. There's no shame. You can do it. It's allowed. How's this war going? Bad. Seems like they're sieging those guys up. Now they're winning the fight. Because they don't own the capital. We could really screw up their day. Probably should have married somebody you could have had a child with. So that we could then use them. Okay. This is almost done. We'll go and we'll deck and then... Or we could challenge for our artifacts. See, done. Let's see if challenging for an artifact. 1v1 him. Maybe kill him in a 1v1. Today. Unfortunately, he lost that. And we lost our one ally. Great. Alliance power. God, this legitimacy is killing us. Okay. We have 1,600 troops. If we deck on him, he will have around 5,000 troops. We don't want it for our claims. We just want this one county. Do we just let this war play out a little bit more or continue to hope that these 5,000 troops die? How strong is their army too? Let's see if we can even begin to hold a candle to their... A little bit? I could see us winning. They're fighting them again. No. That war is gonna be bad. Probably be better to wait for them to win the war and then do the attack. And then go straight for his head. How many mercs can we get? Right now, we can only get like 240. So we probably should raid a little bit more to get those troops. Let's go after England, see if they come and fight us. This plague. Maybe he'll die to the plague. Maybe I'll die to the plague, and then I can rage quit after this one. Look in your prison for knights. Good comms. No. And yes. This guy doesn't want to ransom your kid. Okay. Be cautious. Can we raid overseas? We could have been raiding overseas this whole time. Silly me. Scotland's too powerful. They're just so goddamn powerful with their tribalness. Wife has typhus. Do you guys have typhus? Can I send somebody to court with and give you typhus? Probably not. Scotland! Exactly. Let's do that, and we have isolate and isolate. When can we sell trivial titles? We don't have the prestige to do it. And when can we extort? Not till 1919. 3 years away. Okay. Civil War is still ongoing. We currently have... Oh, he's got typhus. Huge, huge. Pause. Pause. Typhus kills him. He dies. He dies. He dies of typhus. Hold. Hold. Hold for typhus. Typhus is done. Nice. Huge. 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 Will typhus get us now? Probably. I don't want the claims. I just want this fucking land. Thank you. Hold, hold, hold. Probably should have gotten more allies before hitting the button, but whatever. Let's raise our troops in a town that doesn't have a fuck ton of dudes. Higher. Okay, 2,000 troops. Typhus is here. Let's get the war goal. War goal. Everybody, war goal. He has no allies. Fuck. We probably need more units. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Let's go. Scared him away. Huge. Maybe army will get typhus and die. Raiders are coming. All right, we should be good there. Dude, all we needed was typhus. And then I don't know how the fuck we're gonna get Cornwall, but you know, maybe, just maybe we'll get it. Let us leave a station at, no. Let's do this. Can we leave like, let's put off new army. Like leave like 77 dudes to keep this going and then go like that. Go like this. Scare them off. Great. 77 dudes do no more than necessary. Do we have typhus now too? We have typhus? Oh no, hold, hold. Hold off the typhus, no please. Typhus is gone. Heaven sent, love to see it. Need a chancellor. Let's reassign him here and let's see if we can get a better marshal. Yep. God, what a fucking shit show this stream has been. Oh, and we still have one more kingdom to do. Danelaw, you better stay alive, you motherfucker. If you somehow this all comes crashing down because Danelaw couldn't keep it together, I'm gonna be sad. All right. Where are you going? Where are you going? They have to take to the seas? Where's the AI taking to the seas? Nope, they're just walking. Lots of walking. Let's walk to their capital, see if we can get on it. How strong is your capital? Not as strong as ours. Who's got the stronger capital? Hopefully us. I think technically they do. Offer peace? No, thank you. We're gonna take this, and if we lose it, that's unfortunate. If we lose the war goal, that's unfortunate, but I have a stronger feeling that we might capture him in the siege. Huge, huge. We win, we win. Okay, now we have all the fucking land. Now we just need all the money. We need 300 gold. Gold. We need gold. All right. Gold, gold. Anybody got gold? Any gold for us? Any gold for us? Any gold? Okay, let's raise all the troops to do this. Disband the troops. I think if you can, there's like kind of a workaround to use mercs to raid. Go raise, and then you can go raise them that way. Merge. Okay, so you gotta raise them and then merge. Fuck! Mercs can't do it. All right. Raid time, raid time. Raise. And then raise. Somehow you can do it with one band, but the second band, they're like, nah, that's illegal. Spy master, please. Sign. Any gold. Why have we not found any secrets? Where the fuck are all the secrets? Secret master. We're gonna lose all of our troops for 8 gold. Yeah. Fucking hell. And now the fucking Icelanders are here? That fiend. Let's go after the Icelanders. Can't get there in time? No, we can. I would like my 16 gold back. Thank you. 62 gold. Huge. Huge. Sign. Time is it? It's 11 o'clock. This day has been weird. It's been a weird ass day. Okay, let's go. We know we can beat the Ulsterites. Österreichs? No, that's Austria. The Austrians? The Austrians? Okay. Ireland has not been formed yet. What's up with that? Can we get that? Now that you destroy the Icelandic army, go raid them. I don't know if that was Iceland. I'm not sure. There we go. Huge, huge. Ransom yourself away. 90 gold. Love that. We just need 300 gold, right? These guys are away, so we can go bother them. More bounty. Great. Okay. Let's go raid our capital of our ally or our former selves. Oh fuck. Are we gonna get jumped? Might get jumped. Would like this 74 gold. I would like the 74 gold. Go home. Hey, ransom, 37 gold, and living off land, great. And then ransom this person, and is there no... Once we can sell trivial titles soon, and that should probably bring us up to enough. Okay, we're home. We have the money. Train. Yes. Extort subject. Yes. 100 gold. Form Cumbria. Isn't that great? You become the Cumbrian dickhead. Yes. The wind-scored hills of Cumbria now echo with the news. The land stands reborn under my hands. For too long, the people have whispered only what was lost. Now the house Sigrid Kyle gives the land its voice once more. Let those who once claimed this dominion over us look upon the kingdom. So we get 1,000 renown. Somehow we are the dynastic leader, which that's sus. Kingdom of Cumbria, Kingdom of Duchy of Cumbria becomes a thing. All cult gains 2,000 men. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Great. What does this mean? I mean, the Kingdom of Man is, it still exists. Danelaw still exists technically too, but these fuckers need to figure it out. All right, so one more. Cornwall. We just need to be Cornish. We have a truce still with you? Why the fuck do we still have a truce with you? Oh, it's because the Man of Isle. I see. Da-da-da. Alrighty. What's the best way to do this, chat? Hold the coordination, I guess. Let's run a quick ad. I'm gonna think about it, and then we'll be right back with this. Oh. Okay. How does one get Cornwall? Is Cornwall free? Oh. No. Yes. Yokeless. So we can go after them. Or we can go and install a family member. Claimants. Is there one of our family members who have claims on this? What happened to the owners? Title history. This guy died without an heir. Yeah, that's Kevin for you, not giving him an heir. Okay. If we died right now, it would be our character who takes over this land. Now these fuckers want an alliance? Of course they do. Alliance power. Let's ask for the Bavarians matrilineally. No. French child matrilineally? No. Norse children. Why are Norse willing to be allies with us? It's Yingling too. Why? Though different faith doesn't matter as much. But unless it's matrilineally, then it, well, might be different. Okay, how do we get Cornwall? because like of our living members, we could do it from inside England. Inside England. We could do it that way. We could do it as that. In a world where we're inside England. I think for now we just go and fabricate a claim on Cornwall, and then from there we can invite a family member or something like that. I think you need to take England down a peg. I mean, yeah, they are really fucking us up. But really what we need then to do is form Wales. Do they have partitions still? Election. This fucking election shit, dude. Nobody wants to come help us in this shit show? That's fair. Where's all our money gone? Who's taking all our money now? We go ahead, hold court, sure. Get pet dogs, sure. Hold fast is a fine name. How is it possible that all of our land is still control is just absolute shit in? I don't really understand that. But that's okay, I guess. We can still raid. Raiding is always a possibility. Oh, where's the rest of our army? I thought our army was with us. Well, that was a mistake. I, for some reason, was under the impression they were with us. You are bankrupt. Well, that's unfortunate. In a world where I don't want to play this anymore because I'm tired of playing this, and the Orvikin have been destroyed. Oh no, and Danelaw is being attacked by raiders. How far they have fallen. We have a Cumbrian crown. I can't hold the event because I don't got the money. Give me more money. Huge. Now we have enough money. Go ahead and ransom that guy, and let's do this coronation real quick. And then from there, I don't know, man. 61 gold, my bad. We need more rating. Let's go down here. Jarldom is independent. Wow. I'll take the 39 gold. Thank you. Scotland is on a fucking tear as usual. Scotland. Why? Scotland, why? Scotland, why? Scotland, why? Hey, yo, Scotland, why? Oh my God. Okay. This is such a fucking nightmare. Playing Crusader Kings 3 when it's a goal of conquest, when it isn't straightforward conquest, is a fucking nightmare. This game just absolutely cuts me every time. All right, let's disband the army. We have a dog. Great, let's pet it. Great. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't using that. Also, we're at war, so we need to get the army back up. Breached. Submit to suzerain? Sure. How our house has also fallen. Like, pretty far from being the original, like, dominators. Like, not even... I guess it's only been 50 years, and the Viking... The terror that we were once is no longer here. Like, we were, like, legitimately a threat to all these people, and now... Can't do shit. We just get bodied left and right. Alright, let's see if we can win a fight against the boys this time. We have the better army in theory. Night efficiency, that might help us. We're behind a river, so see if that allows us to get anything. Take that 30 gold though. $75, huge. All right, now we have enough money. I'm lean. You just adjourned back. Did you get anything special from Cumbria? You get some random troops, and you get a duchy that is called Cumbria, and then on top of that, you get the renown for your family, which our houses have really fallen off. They used to be something. All right, let's go home. Let's see if we can catch them off guard at our own lands, and have it fight in our own fort, so we have the advantage there too. All right, come boys, got me the boas. Should win. We have the advantage, firm advantage. Unfortunately, looks like no. Looks like we're gonna have to fight England for that land. Unfortunately, indeed. Let's keep raiding them. Maybe if we go raid the capital, we can go and capture the King of England and then kill him. We didn't. Which coven time? I mean, maybe. We need like a civil war within England. What's going on, England? Why are you so big and strong? France, aren't you supposed to be keeping England in check? What's going on? What's going on here? Brittany's, is that the reason why you're not doing your job? Brittany's up in your business, causing problems? All right, we gotta go. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Pause the raid. And, well, guess we're gonna take this fight. It's not gonna go our way, I don't think. Yeah, that's so much gold we just lost. Okay. All right, this challenge is possible. There is a way forward to do it. The problem is, it's the fact that each generation has to, like, let's think about this clearly, because I don't think this is going to be it. Is Danelaw the one you have to do first? I think so, because it's the most tenuous of them all. It's the one that requires you to do attack these guys, get the land, do it that way. Man of Isles, as what's his face, was good. The problem is then we just needed to give all the lands to Cumbria, which that was my mistake for not realizing Lancashire or whatever it's called was part of it. Cornwall not being part of having to be independent and not a king for Cornwall is another fucking headache and a half. 75 gold is not worth it. What did they nerf that? It used to be like way more. I swear it used to be like hundreds of gold, but maybe it's dependent on the event. All right, chat. I think for now we're going to probably rethink this whole process again and call it for today, because I'm cooked. You should not let them have defender advantage when raiding. Always when you get the attack. Yeah, that's true. I think there is a way forward. The thing is, we gotta like seriously neuter. Maybe that's the thing, is once we become Danelaw, you have to like seriously take over all the land before England can get it, because they're just gonna get super strong with it. Oh, Man of Isles is now owned by Gaelic Insular. Our family has totally fallen off power-wise. But I think the Danelaw, this, that, the hard thing is Cornwall. If we could have held that on, then we could have maybe done it internally from Man of Isles and then got independence and then gotten it done that way. I think the major misstep was not giving all the land initially to our favorite child or successor. But yeah. All right. I'm done for today on that. That's 6 hours. We're gonna do it though. 3 times the charm, isn't that what they say? 3 times the charm or fucking whatever. Bye Kev. Yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you to everybody on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok for coming out. Let's go links. If you'd like to support us further, we have a Discord, we have a Patreon, we have a YouTube. Any of those things, click on those things, make it happen. I don't know when we'll be live again. Maybe sometime this week. Same time tomorrow. Fuck off. I'm not waking up at 5:30. I also have places to be tomorrow morning, so I cannot do it this time. But that being said, I'll let you know on Discord when we go live again. But yeah, that is all I have. Thank you to everybody who showed up. We had 1,500 views on our YouTube video. That's insane. I don't know how that happened. I think it's because of the combination of vertical streaming and all that stuff. But let's go find somebody to raid real quick, if there's anybody to raid. This guy is speaking Deutsch, not German, English, unfortunately. Why don't we raid Lang? He's playing some Workers and Resources Soviet Republic business, or we could play into Duke. Let's do Duke. He's doing his quizzes that he normally does, and that should be interesting. But like I said, we'll be back sometime, maybe this week, maybe not. I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling. I will see you all hopefully in the near future, if not sooner. Whatever. All right. Bye, guys.